Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Engage! Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Sega CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest.
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun! Stop!
Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage! Oh, God!
Oh, big.
Oh, God! Punch that meat.
Te voy a hacer picadillo!
A little bit of white lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party
Struggling.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when indeed. Wright and crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
He's twerking on our pate. Stop! He's twerking on our pate. Stop!
Wizard is always here. Some call him Heat, some say Premier. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never gets old.
Stop! Stop! Working on our
Bring us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. A strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down, it's still a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he beats if he really believes.
Easy operation.
Good night, Strong the Rodson.
He's twerking on our pate. Stop!
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo. This podcast gotta commit.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... All right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a brutally hot day in Tokyo, Japan. It is madness. Absolute madness. Let's see what Nate...
Pew.
Oh, Pew. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here. It is about 40 degrees Celsius. It is burning up. It is disgusting, but we're going to still have a good time today. Got a great show for you planned. That's not true. I have not planned anything, but I know it's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. And to prove that, we're going to start with some background bidgems. Nothing better than Trevor Belmont grabbing the whip, coming in, and saying, "Oh, yeah, that's what I needed today. That's what I needed. It's a terrible night for a curse." All teachers are good at winging it. Of course. You thought we actually made lesson plans for you guys? Come on. You look very dry, very Gold Bond. Oh, yeah. The Gold Bond was applied. The big box of it. The special green one that says, "This is for emergency use only." You just kind of dump it in. You got to get it all around. You're going to need it. I don't actually have Gold Bond anymore. I'm all out. I'm all out of it. Thank you, Mo Radagast. Appreciate you. Let's see what you guys are saying. How was Final Fantasy yesterday? It was very good. It was very, very good. Starting the week right with the dose of Pete, sending cool thoughts. Not working. Still very warm, but we've got the Sonic Boomers shirt on today. It fits again, barely. Pete, your hair is cute. Thank you. Paid comment. Appreciate you. Get some wall chicken. Don't even know what that means. Yes, I do. You meant pot roast from Castlevania. I cry tears of blood for your stream, my dog. Don't do that. Seek immediate medical attention. Today I learned how to use a Radiant PremierTwo ferroelectric tester in the lab I work in. And now I'll think of you every time I use it. I actually should probably mention I failed my science classes. I was so bad at science that in college, I took that one that was like earth sciences twice, and they never made me take chemistry. Pete, nice shirt today. Look like Street Fighter Guile. It is Street Fighter Guile. It's just Yuki washed it so many times it's starting to break. What up? What up? What up, Mike Lang? You're up late. Master, you are fresh. You're now quoting Big Trouble in Little China. Jack Burton, me. 40 degrees, and he's wearing a long sleeve. So the reason for that is, in front of me, I have a series of tubes. It's just an internet meme joke. I have 3 monitors, and I have 2 key lights, and I have a real tight room of padding and sound dampening equipment. It gets hot in here very quick.
I really enjoy your content. 19 months of paid acting down. Goodness knows how many more to go.
Hopefully at least 90 more. Is it true that you're so popular that it costs $20,000 for an evening of your time? No! That's f***ing stupid and false. It's $25,000. It's 25. So get it right. You enjoying the Royals potentially having an AL MVP in Witt Jr. this year? Are you kidding me? I predicted that. I predicted that shit. I've been on Bobby Baseball's bandwagon since the land before time. Ask Strong Duranson. I'm a true fan. I was watching last year saying, I think this team's good. I think that they're going to do something special. And then at the beginning of the season, I was like, they're going to go 4-1 to start the year. And they didn't. They went like 3-2. And I was all in on the Royals this year. That means I'm just setting myself up for soul-crushing disappointment just around the corner. Hello, Pete. You have been chosen as the one of what? Final Fantasy, though, was... I tried to go to the Braves game in Atlanta last week. Got rained out. Shit. I'm sorry, man. I've never been to the Braves Stadium. Is it considered nice? The K, or Kauffman Stadium, is considered very beautiful and used to rank in the top 5, but I don't know about it anymore. Hey, Pete, currently listening to you while I work out. Can I have some workout motivation? Sure can. Because I worked out today, and I found out that the entire time I did that, I was in the wrong zone of my heart. I've just been cardioing in zone 1. But you should be doing zone 2. But look, I'm not going to say much for you at the gym. I'm just going to give you this. Are you ready? Just let that get into your body, man. All right? There you go. That's all I got for you, man. That's all I got for you. If that doesn't get you all hyped up, I don't know what will. That doesn't count as your workout. You, yes, it does. My heart's moving. It's moving, and I'm wheezing. Yeah, I got a few LBs to drop. Pete, look at this comment. Pete, you shit ass. Come on. I bring you good vibes and macho mentality, and you call me shit ass? Wow.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in. Yeah, I've got pukesters on my left and pukesters on my right. And if I know one thing, it's that none of you guys were there when the YouTube video dropped last night. Yeah, worst video we've released. And I don't want to hear about no shit ass from one of you guys because you weren't there to pick up me when I needed you most. Yeah.
By the way, go check out the YouTube video. It's struggling. Anyway, okay. This has been a totally unhinged beginning. It was the Rewind Mario video. It's really good. It's a great video. You don't promote your shit. It came out when it was like 1:45 in the morning. I'm promoting it right now. So, here's the good news. Here's the good news, guys. We're going to be playing some video juegos tonight. We're going to be playing either Minecraft. I don't think we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy 14, but we might. I want to play Dawn Trail. I want to get into the expansion in which I have bought. Set up a Discord thing to automatically do it. Okay. I'm getting there. Eat, you sheet, pass. Well, I think that's Gandalf. I don't think that's what he said exactly, but I think that's close. Baby, Pete, how are you today? Best way to start the week with some PremierTwo. That's why I'm here on a Monday. I'm here to bring you a little solace, a little succor as you get into the work week. I want to make sure that you hit the ground running. I want to make sure that you feel good. I want to make sure that you look good. I want to see you have a successful week so that when Friday comes around and I'm not here because I'm on vacation, but you come to the channel thinking I'm going to be live, you're going to type, "Thank you, Pete. Have a great weekend." And you're going to have a good time. And I know it. I believe it. It's my birthday today. Well, Peasant Ape, happy goddamn birthday to you. You deserve it. Wow. You made it to 24. Very proud of you. Yesterday's stream was so much fun. I enjoyed it too. You know, Final Fantasy 14: A Realm Reborn is it's an endurance test. It's like when you put on 200 kilos on the squat rack and you say, I can't reach this yet, but in 6 months I will. And so you unload it and just do the bar. That's A Realm Reborn. It's slow. It's just like my intros. Yeah, I made the same joke yesterday, Nathan. I think you need some new materials, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I said the exact same joke, except mine was actually better. But that's okay. I weren't here yesterday. I'm just surprised you're here right now, which means you should stay. Don't run away. Stay and hang. It's worth it. But I can fuck off if you want. No, I need the viewers right now. We gotta boost the signal up a little bit. But I feel good to be here, guys. I feel really great. That's funny. That was a macho man move. Thank you, Matcha Senpai. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm fucking off in an hour. Things to do. Could you guys just stop telling me when you're going to leave? I don't need everybody to alert me when you're leaving. That is not going to help me. That's going to make me feel like shit.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, Lumen Aetherwad Ward? Almost read that right. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, Pete, I'm arriving. That's good. House of the Dragon just dropped. I'm out. Well, hey, man, don't let the door hit you on the way. Welcome back. Just kidding. Glad that you are still here with us today. Never doubted it for a second. Hey, Pete, I was going to leave, but now I'm going to stay instead. Perfect. I'll be off in a few minutes. I got to move into college today. Really? On July 28th, they're moving you into college these days? That's awesome. Where are you going to? Don't tell me that. That's too much. That's a personal question. But I remember when I moved into college for the first time, it was amazing. I hope you have a great campus life. I hope that you enjoy. Hope you have really fast internet so that I can keep you company on all those late nights of studying, because studying is important. I must go. My planet needs me. Okay. Hey, Pete, I am coming and then I'm going. Stop. It's good. We're all right. We're all right. How's it going, Pete? Good morning. It's midday for me. It's the nice afternoon. We're getting in. Here they are.
Sorry, Pete.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
Good.
Ever.
I need that, Phil. Happy to hear it. I appreciate you pulling through. Hey, I just farted. I hate that word. I genuinely do. Let's not say it anymore. How is Kupo's health? He's getting better. He's sleeping under the blanket right now. It's almost August. Time flies by so fast. I know. So here's the good news, is that August will be done soon, and that'll lead the way to fall, which is my favorite season. The bad news is this summer legitimately flew by. I feel like I was in TwitchCon Rotterdam ages ago, but it must have only been 2 or 3 weeks. But I mean, like, it feels like everything's happening really, like, just zooming by, or it just happened, or I can't even make sense of it all. I can't make sense of it all. So it's just wild. Oh, we know you love fall. I hope the pavement is ready. Oh, you're right. It's not almost Christmas. We still have all the other stuff. Have you seen the Mortal Kombat Dills? No, I have not. Maybe we should take a look at that. What else we got today? We speedrunning the year? Yes, we are. Just think about this. I was talking to Connor about it. We did like 2 RV streams and like 2 cyclothons in 2023. And, you know, this year we slowed down a little bit. And it's just crazy how much time has passed without those huge events. Good morning, Pete. I'm prep crafting on the side for Savage Drop on Tuesday. I'm not even close to Savage. I am not even close. I am not even started Dawn Trail yet. And if A Realm Reborn is a guide, we got a lot of talking to do. You're wonderful to support his cycle streams. Love seeing you in those. I love being in those. They're fun. I did not do well on the bicycle, but I learned a lot. This is Mass Effect. Connor and you guys cooking so much this year. I know he's just a genius, man. He's throwing out all kinds of great stuff. Chris has got the Journey Across Japan. He's got the Wacky Weekends. They've got the RV streams. They've got the cyclothons. These guys are just content machines, and it's not just boring content. It's interesting, cool shit. You know? It was really fun. It's like fun stuff. Hope to see you at the next auction stream. I would like to be there. It'd be fun. You have Bro Man, don't sell yourself short. True. Hello, Pete. How's the weather there? Are Japan summers as bad as they say? No. They're worse. They're really, really bad. I'm going to... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to copy that message. Shit. Yo, what's good, boss? You kicked the world's ass last weekend. Let me think. What did I do? I need that. I'll get it. I'll do it. Last... Bro Man was some of my best content. I don't remember it, so it must have been good. Yes! That's a little hype train music. From DuckTales. So I know, I'll tell you guys, I'm going to let you peek behind the curtains. I'm going to tell you what the Wizard of Oz, like, you know, he's just a voice behind a curtain. But I'm going to tell you the gritty details. I'm going to tell you twice today, one at the beginning, one at the end. It's come to my attention, somehow, analytically, that you guys love IRL shenanigans. It's right there in front of my face. You guys ask for it. I know you guys like it. I know you guys dig it. I promise I will be bringing more of those to you. I guarantee it. They're fun. You guys get to see Japan. You get to experience it through the lens of a person who's lived here a long time. And, of course, my incredibly pointless observations. But
I had to miss out on a meal for these, but here have these bits. I hope all is well.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I released a video today, and it's YouTube does this really great thing for your ego that really puts it in the trash bin. It tells you of your last 10 released videos, here is the ranking in which this video is currently out. Now, the idea behind that is that you're supposed to be having a new and greater video each and every week. So we released what I thought was a fantastic video. It's very well edited. It's very exciting. It's about a retro game called Super Mario Brothers 3. It's amazing. And nobody cares. I understand that. I have to be able to adapt. I have to be able to endure these things. It was not picked up by the algorithm. It was not watched by many people, which is fine. But I feel like maybe I should pivot my YouTube experiences specifically to more professional IRL content. And it's something that I need to take a really hard look at and maybe repurpose some of my savings into doing that kind of stuff. And I that's all right. But I don't like doing IRL is the big problem. I think that it's very difficult to just take a camera out and do things in Japan now. With the climate changed a little bit with a bunch of bad actors and kind of jerks, and they've made it very untenable for other residents. So it's a love-hate thing. One is I love entertaining. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do on the planet. I love taking you guys places. I love sharing with you guys Japanese culture. At the same time, I have an immense amount of dread and personal fear and uncomfortableness when I put on the backpack. But once I'm usually outside, I usually enjoy it more. You know? Like, I genuinely, like, once I'm actually outside on our night walks or our bar crawls or things of that nature, I tend to start having fun with it. But then, if you remember, there was my friend who visited, which was the last IRL stream that I did. We went to Yokohama, and it was great. It was really cool. We went to Yokohama, and we, what was it? We went on, like, I don't remember what we did so much stuff that day. We went to a theme park. We went to a coffee shop. We went to Chinatown. We did all kinds of cool stuff with James. And if you remember, at the end of the night, from around 11 to 12:30, I went to at least 8 or 9 different bars trying to even get in, and they all said no. They all said, we don't want cameras. We don't want to do that. We don't want YouTubers. And that sucks to hear, man. You know? It was like taking a flesh wound. It was like getting chopped down, and you're like, oh. We did share a bed in a motel. That's right. And that makes you, like, even if it's just that one time, you know? Like, that's still somewhere floating in my deep subconscious of thinking, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. Or maybe I should feel, you know what I mean, though? I'm just a human, so I can't help but feel like I did something wrong, right? So I'm thinking about it. I'm trying. We've tried a lot of new stuff this summer. We did the Evo co-stream, which was that was sick. We did the Evo co-stream. I do have an IRL stream planned for next week. Very excited to take you guys on a little journey. So I will be bringing it back. It will be a lot of fun. You guys are going to love it. Give us a hint. No. Maybe a small hint. Bro Man may make an appearance. It's going to be evening. I don't think it's going to... I cannot go out in the day. I can't. My backpack will overheat. So, Bro Man may be... The hint was it's IRL. Exactly. Other than that, I think it was awesome that we did the Legend of Zelda retro gaming. I actually really enjoyed the Mario 3. I enjoyed the Elden Ring DLC. I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy XIV with Connor and Mouse. I've enjoyed Minecraft Vanilla once again. No, Yakuza's coming back. I just want to have the red shirt, and I can't find one. I even tried to get one online. Yakuza's definitely coming. Definitely coming. Who is Zeke? I think that you've got the wrong guy. I bet your next message is something like English or Spanish. or something. And that's like, there's usually like, or skibbity toilet. There's usually like a consistency with people, Zeke D's nuts. That's not even make sense though. You know, that doesn't even make sense. We do not need Lemon Tree back. We're going to talk to Nathan, and we're going to talk to Mifu, and we're going to talk to Hannah and Kleben, and we're going to make sure we have a brand new word, a brand new in the stream word. And you're wrong, pal. All right, I was wrong. Zeke is the Metal Gear in Peace Walker. Is that what he was referencing? Not that one, Nate. DG is going to be included. Sweet Bundy is going to be included. You know, Notorious Monster is going to be, I'm not brain rotted. All right. Well, how about this? Can you tell me, and if it's a Zeke D's nuts, it's an instant ban. But why would you shout, Zeke? Zeke. What? Do you think my name is Zeke? If it's a Zeke thing, explain to me. Maybe I might like it. Am I Attack on Titan? I'm ready to hear your defense. I'm confused too. He's hovering over the ban button. You are on a knife's edge. Let's hear it. I'm ready to embrace it. Zeke wears glasses in Attack on Titan. If it's Attack on Titan, you're safe. Oh, wait, he was the villain? Yes. All right, I'm Zeke. We'll take it. I like Zeke. He's all right.
I was going to do a D's nuts joke, but
Yeah?
never mind, I will not do it. I am not the Zeke guy, by the way, please don't ban me.
I know you're not the Zeke guy, don't worry. Thinking back about your thoughts before and after you played the Elden Ring DLC, how did your thoughts change? Here's what I'd say I got wrong. Are you ready? I know you guys have been waiting for my Elden Ring thoughts. One, I totally was wrong. 100%. You know what? Let's play the right music for it at least. I was totally wrong. I was under the assumption that 2 years had been too long for a DLC to come out and that I would have lost interest and that I was lamenting that they didn't just make Elden Ring 2. And I said that. I proclaimed it. I believed it. I was wrong. It was a really great DLC. It was excellent to revisit. I liked the expansion very, very much. I think it was wonderfully handled with the Shadow Tree fragments and the Divine Ashes. I thought there was a tremendous amount of content. One of the absolute best expansions or DLCs or whatever you want to call it in the history of video games. The Skibbity Tree fragments, right. However, I think that the final boss was horribly overtuned, and I think it slightly diminished my experience it marred my experience of the DLC. You can say skill issue. It's fine. I don't care. This is just my opinion. I think that my issue with it is that he was so oppressively difficult that what really took me out of it all was that I was resorting to just having to roll constantly, which really broke the fantasy of the rest of the other enemies and environments and challenges. Normally, there was a really good balance of like, I'm attacking and I'm defending, or I like the idea of like, my character in this situation is doing this and I can still manage that. But this one was just constant dodging, very little time to get attacks off. It was oppressively difficult, and I didn't really... And in addition to that, you're very right, Illicent. There was some visual clarity issues with the light of all that stuff. So, I mean, I think that, like, it could have been better. It should have been better. I think Phase 1 was actually really well balanced, and phase 2 was just a real blast to the package. It just felt like shit, you know? And you either had a second to hit him or you had seconds to try to heal before being hit again. And I think that balance doesn't feel good as a player. Normally when you fight like Bale or the spectacle of like, you know, R'Lana or this golden lion, there are the patterns and then there's the wonder of like the exciting nature of the boss. And with that one, it was just kind of like, oh my God, my face, this is horrible. So that's what I felt. But I think I would give if you were to rank it F through S, I would still give it an S. I thought it was really fun. It was a really great experience. And my favorite part, genuinely, was running around the world and reading all. Like nothing made me happier than when I got to hit this button
and use this voice to talk about an ancient blade forged in the magma fire of Bale. This weapon is believed to have slain a mighty dragon, though now only the remnants remain, and who wielded it is lost to the ages.
Any of that stuff, I loved. I loved it. I loved reading every description. I loved every single nuance. I liked piecing together. And you know the other thing I really liked? Running around the world. Being on the torrent. And seeing this incredibly built world. And I do not miss the Snake Eater song for every ladder that we found. That was enough. So yeah, I think it was super cool. That was way too loud. Sorry. It's that one song's overtuned. Don't know why that is. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was a great game. That's my thoughts on Elden Ring. I've also really enjoyed the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn despite its many limitations and its frustrations. It's been super fun to replay that with Connor and Mouse. Yesterday was a slog in a good way. We had a lot of fun discussions. We had a lot of fun talking. Hey, Pete, is your sign fixed? Nope, it's not. Hey, Pete, what is your favorite villain with a justifiable reason for, or in other words, a good reason, but they are evil? Oh, like the villain was right, top 10 Crunchyroll. Or this week at What Culture, we look at top 10 villains who might have had it wrong. And then we say, like, was Travis Bickle a bad guy? And you're like, yes! Yes! Obviously. I don't know. I think that a good villain, I'd have to think about it because it's a great question. But I think a good villain is generally not a villain at all. I mean, they are ultimately with their actions. But I've like Ozymandias in The Watchmen or Thanos in the Infinity Gauntlet. Although I really don't think he's a justifiable villain. Or something like you're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy. Exactly. So I think that Apocalypse Now, you know, Colonel Kurtz. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, like, I can't think of Emmett Selt's a great one as well. Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan. Never read it. John Hammond in Jurassic Park. You could make, I think, like, he is the antagonist, but and he was a greedy capitalist, but I do think that there was some undercurrents of him wanting to really bring joy and something new. Am I the evil of this stream? Of this whole platform? You encourage pub nights and degenerate behavior. You make my stream about you being evil. You are a bane to the Twitch. They're letting you host things. Yeah, oh yeah. But we kind of like you, so it's hard to say. Magus, yeah, there you go. He's a good one from Chrono Trigger. All right, so guys. Anyway, Anton Chigurh is he's bad. He is bad. Anton Chigurh is interesting, and he's very interesting, but he's a bad guy. Where did you get your shirt? Amazon, which is also bad. So there you go. Bill Clinton was so misunderstood. Okay, so Sephiroth, maybe. Sephiroth is an interesting one. All right. Anyway, so let me get a little poll going for you guys. Let's see what we can come up with, what we want to do today. Like, tonight is games. Do we want to continue our Minecraft vanilla run? Do we want to go into Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail? I think that'd be fun. I think I'll put NCAA up there. I mean, are we ready for NCAA? I don't think so. I don't have an NCAA team yet. I don't know. The NES Championship game. So wait, is the NES Championship game? You know what? Let me look at that first. I do want to see this. It's the NES. I saw. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this together just so we can all be on the same page. How's that sound? Okay. Let's take a look. This is the NES Championship.
Hey everyone, Zian over here for Nintendo Life, and today we're here to share with you our review of Nintendo World Championships NES.
Wait. Is this not the trailer? This is Nintendo Life. You should subscribe. This is not the thing I was looking for. I was looking for the trailer. This is a breakdown of the entire. Here it is. If you want to know more about that, you can check out their whole review.
Speedrun against players from around the world in the Nintendo World Championships NES Edition game.
Ooh la la.
Compete for the best times in a variety of memorable moments from classic NES titles.
That's totally me.
Jump into short challenges that can be knocked out in no time.
I'm so good. Excite Bike, are you kidding me?
Take on boss battles.
I just did this. I crushed.
And clear entire stages. There are over 150 challenges.
Okay. Easy clear, murderously difficult, fucking awful, easy clear, very hard, easy clear, very hard, bullshit. What is that game? Who is that? Kirby's Adventure. Never heard of it. Mario 2, bullshit. I'm just kidding. Okay, I was joking. What's up, Ash? How you doing? I was joking. Look. I was memeing. So one of the cool things, really quick, Ash knows this. These are called the Black Box Nintendo titles, and there are, I think, 16 or 17 different ones. It's when they first came out on Nintendo. These were special because they showed you on the box what the graphics looked like. Before this, you had a bunch of like Sega Master System and Atari that had these insanely cool like sci-fi art or these misleading drawings that you would buy the game and think, oh, wow, this is going to, and then it was like really garbage looking. So if people saw this and that they knew that this is what the games were going to look like, this was the most like absolutely best graphics any of us had ever seen. It was insane. I thought that Metroid and Kid Icarus were also on there, but don't know.
Challenges from across 13 different NES games, and you can play them as many times
what
as
the
you
hell
want
is that?
to beat your personal best.
Is that Mario? I think I saw him in Smash Brothers.
Before beginning a challenge, watch a sample playthrough showing the route and clear conditions.
What up, Mega Matt? This is a Mega Matt game.
Gameplay will rewind to give you another shot. Keep in mind,
rewind. Who uses that?
so you'll still lose precious seconds.
How you doing, man?
You can also retry challenges instantly, so there's no time wasted jumping back in and working toward your best run.
Wow, so this is super cool. Dude, I was literally just playing this.
Take on legend difficulty
Really?
challenges,
Oh, these
offering
guys are
longer,
such
more
cheaters.
difficult outings.
That guy used to scare me as a child.
If a challenge is giving you trouble, be sure to check classified information for help.
Wait. Classified? 2 keys will do. The shortest route requires just 2 keys. Avoid fights by hopping over enemy. What? Look, he's pissed that he's giving all these secrets away for free. And look, I even have this. I got this in the mail like a few days ago, and I haven't used it yet. Bang! Look at those bad boys. Nintendo fresh retro controllers just for the NES. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Dude, I was playing on those too. Well, shit. I also have I don't have anything. He already did it. I'm going to go watch the VOD instead. He already did it. Are they useful? Are they good? It makes the experience that much better. Okay, good. I feel better about that. I have a forehead.
Information for helpful tips and tricks.
Healing will cost time.
Put in the practice, then take on 2 different online modes. First up, World Championships.
World Championships.
Compete in 5 weekly challenges against players from around the world.
Wow.
You can keep replaying these while the event is active, so show the world what you're made of.
This is such a cool idea, though.
After the event, you'll see where you land in the overall global ranking, or where you place among those who share your birth year.
Wait.
Or where you place among, you'll see where you...
You already, okay, number 3,120. I thought Matt already uploaded his score to get first. He's not first. He's not first. He's 3,120. Okay?
Premier medal.
And look, Shogo is right behind him. It was like 0.2 of a second. I got like low 500s and 1 challenge. No way. And thank you, Fab Flo. Welcome back, buddy. Look at Adam really sucks, though. Wow, Adam. And then there's Shoko, not to be confused with Shogo.
You land in the overall global ranking, or where you place among those who share your birth year.
Now, this is an advantage for me. Now, luckily, I was born in 1936. So that means that there might not be a lot of competitors. I feel like that's lucky.
You can even learn to improve your time by watching a replay of the top-ranked player.
I don't want to see that. That looks like just like me, though.
Next up is Survival Mode.
Okay.
Compete against the ghost data of 7 players from around the world. Half the players are eliminated in each of the 3 rounds, so aim for the best time to survive.
Wow.
Give the Silver Division a try, or take on the Gold Division for a tougher gauntlet of challenges. The challenges refresh each week, so give it your all while they're live. Do you have what it takes to be the last player standing?
Christina, Enrique, Massimo, Bernard, William, Scott, Leonie, and Donna. Okay.
Outside of challenges, you can select an icon and your favorite NES game to create a profile, or meet certain conditions while playing to earn in-game pins which you can then display.
That's
Show the
cool.
world what you're made of with a profile that's all your own.
That's cute.
Party mode.
Party mode.
Looking for more ways to play?
Take
Ignite
a
the
look.
spirit of competition and go head-to-head with up to 8 players locally in Party mode.
Wow.
Play your favorite challenges or compete for the top score in themed challenge packs.
How many different games are there? Just those 8? It looks like there's just those 8 games. They have Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, 13 games. Wow. That is super cool, though. I hate that.
Nintendo World Championships NES Edition. Available July 18th. Only on the Nintendo Switch system.
You know, we should probably have over Dot Decor and more for this day. I think that, like, for us to do that, I think Dot would be an amazing guest. Right? He is, like, the retro specialist. And it would be fun to have him back in the studio. Or even better, I should give him the controller and make him sit behind the green screen and I'll just act like it's me. The deluxe box of this game comes with some super cool stuff. Damn, that's so neat. Also today, it was there was a Mortal Kombat trailer, right? So you could pull the Ludwig. Yeah, I have no original ideas. As you know. So what do you usually do? Lie, cheat, steal, but at least I'm honest about it. I'd happily, that's a Eddie Guerrero quote, I'd happily challenge anyone in Tokyo for retro know-how. I think, Mega Matt, that it'd be you and Dot. I mean, his name is Dot Decor and more. He is a legend of retro knowledge. So I think that you guys would be very good friends. Do you guys want to see the Mortal Kombat 1 Chaos Reigns official announcement trailer with 1.2 million views 2 days ago? Let's take a look. Hopefully it's not grotesque.
There are no sacred laws, no divine rules. I choose what is right. I hold the power. Whoa. And I choose to bless all beings everywhere with Anna.
Whoa, they got Nathan as a mocap? That's crazy. Him coming out of the pub and they just put him right in the game? I didn't know you had a side job. Dude, that's crazy.
Okay.
This new Havoc is...
Oh, wait. We're going to wait for ads. We wait in full for ads. What did you, I mean... God, that's crazy. This is going to be great. We wait in full. Okay, so... when is this game supposed to come out? Mortal Kombat's so hard to guess, right? Speaking of the FGC, will you go back to SF6 once Terry is out? I want to learn before Terry. I want to learn how to do those green combos. I'm so bad at them. But I suck at it. I suck. So today, we still haven't decided the game yet. It's either going to be Minecraft Vanilla, Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy 14, or some other third game, like maybe NCAA college football. What up, everybody? How you doing, buddy? What MK stories have you played through? All of them. I'm an MK master, just bad at the game. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I think the ads are done. 3, 2, 1. Kiwami.
Free from ours. He doesn't want freedom. He wants to burn everything down. Let real warriors handle this.
Was that Sector? But female? Or Cyrax? Which one? Whoa! Gameplay footage? That's crazy.
My will is unbreakable.
Okay. So now they're both badass chicks. That's a big change. She had the bomb. Okay, so they still have some of the similar playstyle stuff.
The future is chaos. All must embrace it.
Is that Noob? Yep, that's Noob Cybot.
You sound like Bihan.
He looks...
I am he, though not as you remember.
What did Havoc
Smoke,
do
not
to you?
Noob Cybot. Smoke. Why would I... Is Is it Noob or Smoke? He's dead. That's Noob, right? Oh shit! The bright green though.
Now this.
Okay, he's Thanos. The bright green makes me think of like a Todd McFarlane character.
Havoc.
This would be amusing.
Oh, that's right. He removes his limbs to smack beef.
From these titans never cease.
So these aren't even fully robots. They're half. They're like android or okay.
Disgust me. How you've corrupted the Lin Kuei.
Make no mistake, we are here because of your treachery.
I always liked Scorpion. Like an exos.
There will be blood. Do you like scary movies?
What? No way. What? I mean, that's cool, I guess. I mean, that's fun. It's surprising he hasn't been in a Mortal Kombat, right? Wow, Ghostface. No, boy. We haven't, I mean, this was everybody's Halloween costume when I was in like middle school or high school. And then they made 9 more. He's not a weird dude with a knife, okay? You're thinking of Halloween. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Conan? What? They got Conan? And T2, Liquid Robert Patrick, I think his name is? T1000? Is Arnold the only person who's now been in 2? Okay, so let's take a look. So they added, okay, this is such a fucked up lineup. Okay, so wait a minute. They have Sector and Cyrax, Noob Saibot, except he's been designed by me in middle school. We want bright green. We want cool, like, I don't have any other colors, so I don't know how to draw well, so it's black. Just make it dark, but with bright green. Secret of the Ooze. Then we have Ghostface with his dagger. Conan, the Barbarian, and T1000. He should have been the last game, right? Like, he should have been with RoboCop, Terminator. Who was the other guy? It was Rambo. John fucking Rambo. That was my main guy. He should have been in the last game. Conan is an awesome choice, but like also does not make any sense with this. Who would you pair with Conan? Not Ash from Evil Dead, right? You would put like Highlander. You would put Conan, Highlander. They'd probably they'd make the wrong decision and they'd put like Joffrey. And you're like, no, wait, don't put him. Put like Robb Stark. And they'd be like, no, we put Joffrey. And you're like, Predator, I think, would be better against Alien, right? You have like the kind of Skeletor would be fine, or the other dude. Oh, I think that was Conan. Was that or He-Man? Put He-Man in there. Rocky Balboa, I don't think would make a lot of sense, right? Wow, Demolition Man would be sick. There is zero theme here. This, like, Omni-Man, Homelander, Who was in the most recent pack? I think those are the two superheroes. Wow. That is bizarre. Nah, you don't want Arnold's character from Predator. He himself in Predator, all he does is go, Dylan, you son of a bitch. They still got you pushing pencils. That's all he did. And then you have like Jesse Ventura saying, up in them trees or whatever. Like he didn't do anything. He wasn't as cool. Now Danny Glover did box a Predator in hand-to-hand combat. He boxed him. So you put Danny Glover in. That would be cool. Judge Dredd would be good with the other cops. That would be fine. Conan, Highlander. But nobody knows Highlander anymore. You put Conan, you put Highlander, you put Joffrey. No, Mad Max and Kinshido have to go in the same one. Right? William Wallace, fuck it. Just put Braveheart. That's fine. This is The Witcher. And then Ghostface. Okay, well then when the Henry Cavill one comes out, but then they put Ghostface. Ghostface is definitely with Jason, with Michael Myers, Ghostface, maybe Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Freddy Krueger. You got to get those guys. Chucky's a great shout. Saw Guy, no, his big thing was the rooms. A Halloween lineup. What the fuck is Conan doing? You're going to have next year at EVO, there's going to be a potential final of Omni-Man versus Conan the Barbarian. Or it could be like Ghostface versus, Homelander. Ripley would be great. At this point, they really need to do a Ultimate Mortal Kombat. That's, you know what? Mark my words. You ready for this? If money gets all sorted out, I bet you the next Mortal Kombat game is going to be called like Ultimate Mortal Kombat Revengeance. And they're going to throw like a massive all-you-can-eat buffet of all of the characters that they've had from like 9, 10, 11, 1. And it's just going to be everything we've ever wanted. Like the ending of Mortal Kombat 1. Chaos reigns.
Finish him.
Animalities? Oh, God. They're at the... Jesus, I did that in Elden. Connor? It's a museum. Okay. He's all right. It's Fugu. Usually the poison kills you. Happy birthday. That's right, Peacemaker. The finals of next year are going to be Ghostface versus Peacemaker. And everyone's going to be like, what? So if you guys don't know, animalities are a big part of Mortal Kombat 3, where all of the characters could turn into animals and then F your S up. And it's crazy. It's like, it's a really wild, messed up thing. Now, I feel like back then, I'm not judging. Those are going to be really fun to review. It's going to be a fun day. But like in the old days, they were Easter eggs, right? Like it was more just like a funny nod, and the graphics lended themselves to it because it landed more on camp, right? It was almost like a way of dissing your opponent and being goofy. And this one, it looks like they're going back into, no, we're going to be graphic with it. Have you ever wondered what happens if an ape grabs you by your teeth and rips you in half? We're going to do that. Because there was babalities, there was French babalities, they literally turned you into a baby. I do not anticipate that coming back. It would be like, there'd be like, what was his name? The cool cop guy. Stryker. He'd be like, and then he'd be like, babality. And then it'd be like this little, like, tee-hee, ooh-woo, like, sound effects with, like, sounds of bells. And then it'd be funny. It'd be silly. But the graphics didn't really lend themselves to being as genuinely grotesque. And then Friendship, Baraka would be like, he'd go like, dun, dun, dun. And he'd take out his claws and it'd show him and be like, he'd be doing all the things. And then he would be like, I made you some paper cranes. And then you'd be sitting there and you'd be going like this. And it'd go, friendship, friendship. Something like that. And I don't think there's anything left to the imagination when you see this is graphic. Friendships were fun. Like in Mortal Kombat 2, Jax will step on you with a big boot from out of nowhere, or Liu Kang will turn into he'll drop a Mortal Kombat arcade machine on you. I'm not a prude when it comes to violence, but have we gone too far? Oh my God. This is just like, my mom was a dentist. It's fine. Oh, cool. They still have her teeth. It's going to be fun. Yeah, going too far. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's just all in good fun. This is basically Elden Ring. This happens all the time. This is Jurassic Park. That is just the Northwest America. Breaking Bad. Some bad sushi. It's just bad sushi. It happens all the time. I've seen worse. So it's Fugu's revenge. It's a missed opportunity, honestly. The pufferfish, its greatest quality is that it's a very poisonous fish. And I feel like you didn't even use the poison. You used the puffer part. Like, come on. Maybe he should somehow puke out the pufferfish and be like, whoosh, and then turn into a gelatinous blob where he gets destroyed. That was a Mortal Kombat trailer, right? That was just a live feed from the Outback. I stole that from Hito Yoon. Yes, that's the new Mortal Kombat Chaos Reigns DLC coming in September 24th. We need to be teaching them kids about pufferfish poison through violence. Well, I mean, it's certainly better than just don't eat the pufferfish completely. But yeah, that is... What if you were like at work, right? And you listen to me just for fun as like a background. This is what...
Finish him.
Well, oh, God. See, every time they get my order wrong at Wendy's, it's just crazy. They have to make it fresh. And I have to sit here and just wait. It's really just... They laugh at you. That's so gross. Okay, so it's just watery chili every time. All right, so, all right, let's see what games we're going to play. Cool trailers, the NES World Championships. We've got to call .decor and more, and we got to figure that out. And then we have Minecraft Vanilla 14 Dawn Trail inside Coach Football. How you doing, LLVXL? What other games are we gonna maybe consider playing today? What else is on the El Doqueto? I'm thinking Wendy's or Arby's. No, there was another game that I was interested. It's not Kiwami 2. That's coming soon. It's coming soon. Ultra Kill is not a game I'm familiar with. Wait. There was Street Fighter 6. You know what? I don't know why I asked you guys, because I just keep saying no to all of your guys' suggestions, which is really rude of me. But I have good reasons to say no. Street Fighter 6 is, I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby, just whiner baby who gets my ass beat all the time. And I'm not making any progress, and I need to spend like 2 or 3 days literally in the lab. You literally know none of those games? You don't know Final Fantasy 14 or Minecraft or Street Fighter 6? Should we play, or maybe we play this game? Do you guys remember this one? Objection! That's a cool game. That's a good one. Hold it! Phoenix Wright? Those games rule. Your commentary would be amazing on that game. It's the voice acting game. The one who really committed the crime was you. I love the sound effects of those games. Is that Roblox? No, you're looking for Rob CD. If we do a NCAA game, of course I'm going to go playoffs. Playoffs? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game. Don't talk about playoffs. Yeah, that'll be back, of course. And so will the Bears are who we thought they were. And that's why we took the damn field. If you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were. Of course. Of course. We're also going to say this one.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Come after me. I'm not a kid. It's garbage. So get your facts straight. You make fun of a kid because he dropped a pass? Or because he's fat? Yeah, those will all be there. We're going to have press conferences where you guys can use different voices. I need to set up the Monster TTS so that you guys can say, Coach Dickus, because his name is Dill Dickus. It'll be like, Coach Dickus, what happened on that 4th and 3 where you went on it for it on your own 20? And then I get to reply to you guys' fun questions, and we'll have a good time with it all. So yeah, that's going to have to wait. Am I a Dragon Quest fan? Yes. Yes. Of course. I've got Minecraft Vanilla Dawn Trail. Okay, here you go. Let's get some votes in, boys. Those are the 4 games I'm willing to come and play today. Let's make some decisions. Are we doing Minecraft Vanilla? Are we doing Dawn Trail? Are we doing Phoenix Wright? Or are we going to do some roguelites? Congrats on joining Mythic. Thank you. Really hoping that this leads to some fun stuff. And I know it will. I believe. I need to save NCAA so that I can get the monster TTS working. And I know that my guy, Mifu Tail's been really trying to help me out with that. I'm worried. No, I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm strong, and I'm ready to try this. Okay. Pete, have you seen the Ace Attorney? Nope. I haven't seen anything. Whatever you're going to say, I haven't seen it. I haven't. I'm just telling you that because I know. Purchase. Okay, let me see if this worked. Okay, let's install this. Somebody resubscribed, which I think is awesome. Thank you, Snowblind, and thank you, Plaid Party. Appreciate you. What's it gonna be, boys? Get your votes in. You've got like a minute left.
The ground quakes.
We can't sit here and play with our just like, play with ourselves, not paying attention, just sitting in the corner going, well, what Pete's gonna play? We gotta make a choice. Vote. My two dogs also voted for Minecraft. Doesn't matter. We're making progress on Minecraft. We have what's it called? We picked up 13 diamonds today. My goal was, if I play it, we were going to build an enchanting table. It's a sweaty day to demand justice. And the other thing that, get your votes in, it's like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hurry up.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah.
With Astrobot launching in a few weeks, I was wondering, have you ever listened to the OST for Astro's Playroom? I think it's a great balance of retro and contemporary themes, like a lot of the music you play on stream.
Yeah, I have. It's quite good. It was my first time.
Let's go.
What? You guys chose Phoenix f***ing Wright? Is that true? Hey, wait. First of all, don't say, oh, thank God. Our Minecraft vanilla streams has been awesome. Okay? Wow. So that means that if I switch to my suit, are you guys actually going to stick around and enjoy me reading all this shit? We have to, you know how much reading is going to be in this game? It's a lot. It's investigative journalism. It's courtroom drama. And do not forget that I am stupid. I'm not smart. Of course I'll play the roles. Like, those games are going to take me even longer. The good news is I think that I can get away with using just my voice for Phoenix Wright. I don't think he has a particularly, deep voice, or I can imagine him being nasally, so that I can just use my voice with a little bit of drama to it. So that's a boon. Oh yeah, how would Gumshoe talk? How would the detective Gumshoe talk? He's kind of a big dummy. Huh. That's a tough one. An old noir detective? You want me to do a New York accent, huh? Well, you think he talks like Inspector Gadget, huh? Ah. Yeah, he's a himbo Bronx. Hey, well, look, I'm just doing everything by the book, eh? Why are you coming in here and busting my balls, eh? I don't know what you want me to do, huh? Yeah, I see. We'll have to give some votes for it, I guess. I got 75 cases backed up here, and you're coming in here talking to me? He talks like a WoW goblin. Time is money, friend. No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna make it's not gonna be the Godfather. You think that and every time he walks in there you think that he's gonna say, Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Well, why are you doing this to me? I got 25 cases backed up at the precinct.
I don't think so. Is he subtle or loud about his business? Is he? I don't know. I don't know. Here's what I do know. We need to add a couple of things. If we're going to do this, we got to do it right. So first we have to change our sub alert.
Objection! Objection!
That's not what I'm looking for.
Objection!
That's better.
Objection!
That's French. That's even better.
Objection!
Objection! Okay.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
That's the one we're going to go with. We're going to go with this one. We're going to go with the Phoenix Wright objection, and we need to get an... I did the damn thing for the video. I just don't have a copy of it. I think that mine was good. The one where I talk to Legal Eagle, and I go, objection! Mine was great, but I don't have that in GIF format. Objection GIF. Yes, that's what I want. So now we save this image and I put it for our sub alert. You've objected to my game choice X amount of times. So that way, every time that you join the stream, you feel it's a unique experience. You want yourself as a gift then? Yeah, that was a great one. Objection! And you know how long it took me to set that up? Look. It's right there. I had to find that. It was great. Okay, so first we go to resubs, and we switch the image right now of the Final Fantasy one, and I add a new one, and I have to go to my green screen is where I saved it because I am dumb and lazy. The one who really committed the crime is you. So we have that, and then I change the sound effect to... We go to downloads, and I find it right here. Let's see if it worked.
Objection!
Perfect. We turn it down because I don't want it to be shocking when it happens. And then we say, name has objected to Pete's game choice months times. Yeah. Perfect. Save settings. Okay. What's the other hold it?
Hold it!
Perfect. That can be the bits one. That can be the bits one.
The ground quakes.
You don't like that one? I know Ume. What's up, Try Zero? That's for only new subs still has that one. Please use the GIF from OJ trial. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. I'm gonna say no. You want me to use one of the biggest trials that divided like history in America, and you want me to just make it a big? We'll just make it a big joke. The closest I had was I had an OJ slammer from Pogs and Slammers before his trial was done. I think we're gonna stick with Phoenix Wright. It's a great trial though. It's very fascinating. Hold it. I remember where I was when they read out the verdict. I do too. I was in class. They wheeled in the TV and everything. Oh wait, there's Take That. But I think that Hold It makes sense for a bit message, because you guys always say, like, I'm talking and then you'll interrupt me. And it sounds better if you go, hold it. And then I have to go like, what? Let me find it. So we have Take That. And then I need let me see if we can find a Hold It. I should have been more specific. I have like a William Wallace Hold the Line. I have a bunch of judges. I even have the lemon guy saying, I can't hold all of these lemons. No, I've already, it's okay, man. We've already got it. Don't worry about it, man. We got it. Hold It. Phoenix Wright, Hold It GIF. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that when he slaps the paper? I think so. Hold it! Okay. Let's go and throw that on the bits. How long is Phoenix Wright? Is it a long game? Nah, not for me. I'm too fast. 30 to 40 hours? What? I just mean the first game.
Objection!
How much do I have to read?
Hold it!
Okay. You're going to be talking a lot. Random question, Pete. Would you ever do a WWE 2K make your own character playthrough? No, but yes, I would. And I'd also want to do a Royal Rumble with like different, we have to custom create like Rob, CD, and Kurdo Ken, and me and Alex, and then just have the CPU come in and do that stuff. So, okay, let's take a look.
Hold it!
Hold it! Here's the problem. Okay, here's what I got. This looks a little small. It's a little bit. We're gonna have to see if we can make this slightly bigger. Okay. Where's the video options? Okay. Can we have, let's just go full screen. Right? That'll work. Oh.
I look forward to hours of excellent voice narration.
Full auto skip. What does this mean?
Hold IT. I'm going to Japan on jet.
Oh! What's a CIR? What is a CIR? And do you guys want text box? I like this on. Text skip off? Wait, full auto skip. Committed information rate. We don't want to skip text.
Objection!
Phoenix Wright playthrough?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oops. Okay. All right, now, I guess if we're doing this, maybe I should switch to the suit today. And maybe we do need the green screen back. It's time to get the, have you played them before? I think I played the first one like 10 years ago. Not the King. And I'll be all right with this. All right, so. Okay, cool. While I'm waiting. Or while I'm waiting, we gotta, Jesus. Shit. Hey. Got out of this. Okay. 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 Wait, you mean this chair? I need me a chair like that. Dude, the gaming chairs do not help. It hurts. This thing was a life... I bought this like 2 years ago, and it was fucking expensive. But look how good quality this chair is still in. This is like my baby. This thing has been extraordinary. I have a Herman Miller as a guest chair, but I genuinely think that the steel case leap has been fantastic. This is a steel case leap, and it's the best investment I've ever made. It's just fucking stupidly expensive. But I had some really bad back issues when I was using, like, not even a gaming chair. I was just using just regular chairs and trying to do stuff. And I bought like some ergonomic chair, and my back, it hurts so bad, and my knees hurt. I made the switch to this 2 years ago, and it is the single best investment I've ever made. No monitor, no table, no nothing. This chair has not even sponsored. Plus, I do think it looks really slick. I quite like the design of this chair more than the Herman Miller as well. So, I know that Rob got his steel case for free. I did not. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Ow! Almost done. Forgot to iron this. Threw it as it was clean, right in the chair. What do you guys think? Wait. Do we go with squares or stripes? We need a poll. Can we get a poll somewhere in there? Is there any mods here? Short one, short one. I'll do it. I'm my own mod. I can do these things too. It's a short one. You have 1 minute. Okay. Go for it, man! I don't have a red tie. I'm sorry. I can go get one tomorrow. Squares for equilateral justice. That is Mario. It's my old teaching tie. A student gave it to me back in God knows when. And then look at this. It has him like jumping onto the little flag. Maybe 10 years ago. I gave some of my neckties to Dr. Cornmore, my Mario ties. Is this man wearing jeans to court? Remember, guys, here's a little fashion advice, and I'm not a fashionable person. Your tie should go right towards your belt. It should not go down here. It should not go past your belt. It should not ever be up here. You shouldn't have space. You have it when you're standing at attention. It goes right over the clasp of your belt. Don't make this mistake like I did for years. I'm not good at tying necks. Or neckties. I can't also tie any necks, but it needs to point directly to the grundle. I'm not good at tying neckties. I don't grab anybody by the neck. Oh, the Strangler! He's been revealed. Gave my hair a little comb. Okay. All right. Now, we're suiting up to play Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Objection! It was voted by the people. Now we gotta check the green screen. I forgot, this was the most recent background. I guess it's fitting. But we can make this a little bit better. Hold on a minute. Okay. Nope. Ah! Whoa! Wow.
Come to Tabata, yokoso de gozaimasu.
Okay. It's the ghost of Tabata. It's real.
Halloween has come early this year.
Okay. Ah! I'm back! Evil Pete has returned, and we're back on the menu. Did you miss me, boys? I'm back! Hold on. Was this set to 0? I already fucked up. Catch a cold, Peter. I think I fucked up. All right, so wait. Does this look like... Are we blending it? Let's take a look at the box. Let's just try this. That looks better than Evo, right? Or is my hair a little messed up? Or how does this work? Let's see the game. I think my hair is still green. It's because my hair is wispy. How do I fix that though? How do you fix the green hair? Put a hat on. Shave your head. Let's try. Let me see if I just go to defaults. That looks worse. Okay, so we did make it worse. You can see like a bunch going on.
Hey Pete, nice suit. It sounds sarcastic, it is not.
Thank you, buddy. It's hard to get it right. It's kind of tough. Right? I think that's about as good as we can get. Okay, so you won't get it much. Is it distracting or are we okay? We good? All right. It's very distracting, actually. Really? I can also try this. Let's see if this works. I don't think they meant that. What if I did this? Oh, that's better. That's way better. Maybe. I think this one's better overall. Just the colors and everything. Okay. That way. Something. You can see the screen on the right hand. Oh, you're right. This is tough. Through this is the trials and tribulations legitimately of a streaming. Okay. Let's go back to the fuck. Still see it a little bit, right? Oh, just crop the cam. You know what? Hold on, wait. One more thing. Mate. Ah! Okay, now. This is real and live right now. There we go. Took us a while, but we got there. All right, so let's update. Case 1. Day 1. You look dressed for a deadly premonition playthrough. Hopefully, I don't know what that means, but... All right, now, final thing we need to figure out. Do we need... chatters? Let's figure it out. Episode 1. The first turnabout. I've never played this on stream. I played this game once, maybe 10 years ago. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it.
August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2.
Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh. Hiya, Chief. Woo. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I really want to help him. I owe him that much. Oh, dude, it's over! My life, dude! Everything! It's all over, dude! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Oh, death, dudes! Oh, despair! Oh, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Oh, Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence, dude. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over, man. I'm finished. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her, dude. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do.
August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
A court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry.
I don't think he's Deckard Cain. I don't think he's Deckard Cain. I think he's more of like, I need to make myself smaller, I think. Or perhaps over here. I'll let you guys choose. Give me a second.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Rento. What if it was this one? What if he said, whoops.
A court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Is he more... is he deeper, or is he... I think he's precise. He's not... I think he's like a Tyrion Lannister, or a Tywin.
Now, I say, I don't think there's a southern... Now, I say, there's not a southern drawl.
Deeper? Nah, I think that's deep enough.
A court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, handshaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
I know this one. Glad I read over my case report cover to cover so many times. Yeah. We definitely read over our case report. Cause of death, Cindy's autopsy report. Mia Fey, chief attorney at Fey & Co. My boss and a very good defense attorney. The defendant in the case, a likable guy who's been my friend since grade school. Cindy Stone, the victim in this case, a model. She lived in an apartment by herself. Winston Payne, the prosecutor for this case, lacks presence. generally bad at getting his points across. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this.
Objection!
What's up, Toxilus? How you doing, boss? It's, wait. No! No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure that you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name. Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. Just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cinder block. You know what I missed the most about this game was the music. It's so good. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all of my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see, and the court accepts it into evidence.
The statue. Added to the court record. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. And I'd like to say, as a brief aside, thank you very much to Hoshi Kudakai. Fuck, I can't say it named. Hoshi Kudaki. Got it. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Hope you're enjoying Phoenix Wright. I butchered that. Use the tab to check the court record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh, God. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently, dumped you? Oh, dude! Oh, watch it, buddy! Oh, we were great together, man. We were like Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Did they all die? Oh, I wasn't dumped, dude. She just, wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Oh, what's it to you anyway, dude? Mr. Butts,
what you describe is generally what we mean by being dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Oh, what do you mean, one of them, dude? Lies! Okay, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The child of Baal has awoken. The passport has been added to the court record, along with the 10 gifted subs. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30th, the day before the murder.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Oh, dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several, sugar daddies.
Where are you guys at saying, caught? Caught? Hey! That's just...
Oh, daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who give her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Oh, dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone is. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her, now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth into all the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case.
Oh, dude, Nick, what do you mean, like irrelevant? That cheating she-dog?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna, drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did. And maybe I didn't. Oh, God. He went! What do I do? I'm gonna have him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. Yeah. I was there. I went.
I need order. Well, Mr. Butts.
Oh, dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, I didn't see her. He has a really high-pitched voice, I guess. He's not so nerd. He's like a whiny little kobold. Too late, we're pot committed. I didn't know.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
He's lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove that Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies the matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. Nope. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, this is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawhit to the stand. Mr. Sawhit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh yes. Newspapers, yeah.
Mr. Sawhit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness testimony. I love this song.
Yeah, right. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions, when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't the phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawhit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
I gotta take a look at that. Not yet. Okay.
The blackout record. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor. All right, Wright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? You exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do you... You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Yeah.
Okay, so he got his law degree at night school. That's okay. Lewis, we were arrested at night.
Yeah. Hi. It's me. Just Frank saw it.
Okay. I think this is going to be a really fun playthrough. That's going to take way longer because I'm voicing everybody and not reading it. But is it going to be fun? I hope.
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment.
Okay, let's look at our... Wait. Okay. Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your statement, Your Honor.
How exactly does that evidence and the statement is now related?
They aren't. Are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making wild accusations.
Okay, I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside.
But wait, he said that he checked the phone!
I thought to call the police immediately.
Okay, wait.
However, I found the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Objection! She died somewhere between 4 and 5 p.m. The one who really committed the crime was you! Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m., you're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. For certain.
Frankly, I find that...
What are you doing? Mart? Are you okay? Mart, you're breaking my... You okay? Looks fine. You okay, buddy? Are you okay? Is somebody... Let's just let him take a quick break. I think someone hacked his account. So how about a nice little 10,000 second break? I'm not banning him. He's a nice guy. But that was definitely not normal. He's never done that. So 10,000, how long is 10,000 seconds? I think that's a good amount of time. That's like an hour or two, right? 2 hours and 46 minutes. That's perfect. Okay, so do we want to have chat in this game? Like you guys on the corner? Do we put it above my head? Do we get rid of it completely? What do you guys think would make for a better experience? Just so we get this sorted now. That way we can no, I'm not making it full screen. I think that with this game, it might be better to just remove it because it's like well, I don't know though. Why are you dressed like an English teacher? I'm a lawyer. I think it's more of like a immersive experience, like a full cinema experience. So we'll see if anybody notices it being gone. Okay. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy report notes the time of death at somewhere after 4 p.m. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess that the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about that misunderstanding.
Bullshit. Oh, I had the wrong voice on, sorry. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Cross-examination. The time of discovery.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time.
Shit, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Wait a minute, there was a blackout from noon to 6 p.m. on that day. Objection!
Got him! Objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Well, wait. I remember now.
Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That
and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
I think it's... Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now?
Yes! Yes, Your Honor! There is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he... Tell me, isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of her sugar daddies. Be frank with us, Mr. Saw It. I think I got a point over here. Okay.
Frank? I'm always Frank.
Your Honor, we have complete records of the victims' relationships. Mr. Frank Saw It does not appear anywhere.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Please, Mr. Wright, is the best response you can muster up? Try to refrain from making off-the-cuff accusations in the future.
Yes, Your Honor. Let me think this over. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the... You're lying! Got a little ahead of myself. I'm connecting all my dots a little too early. You're lying! You were inside the apartment the day of the murder.
Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Order in the...
All right, let's wait. We wait for ads. I can wait for ads. It's like a Perry Mason, but better.
Add my voice on, though. It's all right. Man, this is going to be a really wild ride, though. Just hop the VOD won't be muted. Why would it be muted?
Sorry for whatever I did to get timed out. I fell asleep on my keyboard.
Mart, you scared us. Okay? You said a lot of stuff. We had to take a break from you. We thought you were hacked. We good? We good, boys? All good. Okay, we're back.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock. I heard, no, I mean, I saw. Ah! Shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you! It was him. I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and then he should burn. Burn! Give him the death.
Order! Order in the court, I say!
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor.
You claim that the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I better think through it carefully.
Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely from this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply I think we go, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Let's sound the clock now, here, in this courtroom. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25.
Well, that certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker. Maybe it was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I think it's 8:25. It's 8:25.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is right now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one little thing.
What's he talking about now?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
Ha! He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit.
I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens! You treat me like a criminal. A criminal? You lawyers are all slime!
I almost had him.
Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But, Chief, it's Jover. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you still can't win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes! Wait! Maybe I can prove it! You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Oh, though, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Well, let's see what this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder. She took her lucky clock all the way to Paris and brought it back, and it was still on Paris time. That's my guess. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Oh. He died of cringe, just like the dude.
Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
Well, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I
have to say I am impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time.
Wrong voices, sorry. Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. And with that, this court is adjourned.
It turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Oh, wow, man. Still can't believe we won. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy before. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. Oh, dude! Oh, my life is over! Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Oh, don't worry about me, dude. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad, 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 bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. Oh, but my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Oh, God. Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Oh, Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Oh, thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. No, I couldn't. Oh, hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Well, actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Oh, yo, Nick. Can you believe it, dude? Oh, I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Oh, don't that just make you want to cry? Larry, are you so sure? Oh, excuse me? Baking powder? Pardon? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Oh, nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Yes, right. Oh, what the heck is she talking about? I think it's the clock that she took it with her, right? She took it with her to Paris. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just someone to chump to. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock that you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Oh, whatever, man. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Huh? Well, make of it what you will. Hey. Oh, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen. Learn. Love. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Easy operation.
And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. See ya, Pete. Gotta hit the sheets. What a fantastic game. Keep seeking justice, swiftly and blindly. Thanks for all the time and effort you put into the streams. Buy a drink from Mia for me. Off the clock. You got it, buddy. Yeah, let me fix a couple of things really first. This has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, guys? We'll put the subs at the top. Bits are fine. Polls are good. Okay. A brand new episode has been added. Wait, I was checking it. Yes. Also, as I was saying earlier, my Professor Layton VOD got muted, so there's a chance that Ace could be muted. Why? Any way you could lower the text box opacity? Sure. Maybe. I don't know yet. Let's take a look. Hello? Wait, Maya is not Mia.
Do we do it? Do we actually go with this for Maya? Hello? This is Maya?
Hey, Maya. It's me.
Mia! Oh my god, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
I'm sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
What? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, I'm sorry. I put some papers inside instead.
Papers? Is that like the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yeah.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'll be waiting, Maya.
Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Maybe we don't give her that voice. She's a pretty big character, isn't she? And of course, you guys know that Miles is going to be the Connor voice. Of course. Well, I thought she was like, she has the most lines in the game. Is she ditzy? Is she kind of ditzy? I thought she was a little bit. Okay. I thought she was like always falling down and being goofy. Well, we'll put it to a vote.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m., Faye & Co. Law Offices. Oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so should we all go out for dinner? What's that smell? Blood. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Okay, wait. I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's, okay. Is there a way to highlight things? Okay, wait. I need to up the... There we go. Let's go. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief! Who are you? That strange girl dropped cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold.
Chief. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker laying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The murder weapon, it looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butts. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass stand lying broken in the back of the room. The broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Ah! A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store. Dated yesterday. And I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here.
Hey chat, it's my birthday, and for my birthday I want you all to gift some subs to Pete. Just officially hit 51 right now.
51 and ready for more, big man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yagiza. Happy birthday, Grandmaster. Appreciate you, man. Some shards of glass scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. It's painful to look, but I have to, for Mia's sake. Looks like she... Okay.
That's funny.
The Big Five to celebrate 51. Grandmaster with the Big Five to celebrate 51. Appreciate you guys.
That's funny.
That is funny. We got some supporting people here. Much appreciated, boys. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. And thank you, Calination. +1. Let me try some options for you guys. I think this is the most it can get with the transparency.
Let go.
Let go. Let's do it. I'm sorry, that's the most I can get it. And it was already on off. Huh! That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa.
That's funny.
I hope she didn't run on me. Yikes! Don't scare her like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Thank you, Rar Pika Panda, and thank you, Mega Tough. Thank you, guys. Change it to low. I think I like it with. I like the text box. Why? Don't you? I like it off. I think it looks cool. And maybe if you're reading it from like another stream or something like that, it's easier to see. And thank you, Lemony. I know it shows the background, but I'm thinking of people on like a cell phone, or maybe they're watching on their TV from far away, or you know what I mean? 31 more subs and we make the big 51. I appreciate you. It's okay. I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya.
So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Okay, so... let's take a look around first. The reception and desk. I usually sit there. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. The door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I'd better not touch the doorknob. This sofa is for clients. It's leather, a real luxury model. Large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, and the room, it was dark. And Sis. So she was already dead. So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting. This late at night. Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. You guys want the voice back? She wrote on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? We should probably take a vote. I see what you mean about the Mario vid. That's nuts. You mean how badly it's doing, unfortunately? Shinchana voice. Do a poll. There you go. Normal would be like, Phoenix, I just don't think it's a good idea. My sister, she really means a lot to me.
Phoenix, I just don't think this is a good idea. My sister, she really meant a lot to me.
Those are the two choices. It's one less button to push, which is nice. Give me a second, boys. What time is it? Holy shit! $6 p.m. already. Looks like normal's gonna win right. That's fine though. Okay, we might use we'll use the voice somewhere else. Okay. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Whoops. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case recordings and recent rulings. The Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Not a bad idea. Right! I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What was that? Someone's screaming from outside the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Maybe that one can be the voice. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. The fuzz! Ha! The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! He's my favorite character, though. All right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, huh? I think he's got like a... Well, you said he's got like a New York accent, huh? We want me to have him... I got 25 cases lined up in the precinct. Now, what do you want me to do about it, huh? Or is Detective Gumshoe like a Columbo? Right? Or is he kind of like... And one more thing. I'm all right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? No, he's not that smart. Hey, what am I gonna do about it, huh? I like the first one. We'll give him the New Jersey cop accent. All right. What am I gonna do, huh? I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, huh? See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. All right, we received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying that they saw a murder. It must have been the woman that I saw. You want me to do the Rocky Balboa, huh? You get knocked down, you get back up again, huh? Everybody coming in here telling me I don't have to do nothing, but you get knocked down, you get back up. Is he Rocky Balboa or is he New Jersey? Is he a Brooklyn mobster or is he Balboa? There's a big difference. I think he's a cop, man. He's a cop. He's no Balboa. I think he's a cop. You knock back down. You don't know what you're gonna do, huh? Anyway. Hey, what me to do about it? Anyway, I don't want to interview moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Ah! Yeah, this word Maya here. What I mean to you? That's... What? Oh, the victim do this here in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Kill it? No, I'm not. All right, case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, man. Wait, what? Oh, my God, what an idiot. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning.
My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th at 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Oh, good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No. I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it that you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock, shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on the cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget. That was useful.
15 months of power.
What up, Masaru? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo, a conversation I had with my sister, is recorded on my cell phone. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, as she said it. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait! What? What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else I can turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. God damn, they move fast. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. I don't think we can... That's the lowest it goes. Is the music too loud? I can try turning it down on another way. But just in case, I can do... It's fine? Okay. For what it's worth, I can still do this. I can set it to like 60? Maybe 60's good. That looks good. All right. But, you know, it was kind of loud for me, too, a little bit, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it in for a while. Happy birthday to the Grandmaster of RNG. Appreciate you guys pulling through. Yeah, I felt like I had to keep moving, and sometimes I move this thing away. Wow, this is gonna... I did not expect to be playing Phoenix Wright today, of all things. That's pretty crazy. So I'll see you guys in a minute. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped.
I would also like to take a moment, if you guys could do me a solid. It pains me to have to resort to begging, but I had a new video come out, and it's struggling. Please go take a look. I want to keep making video game videos because I love video games. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do so and bookmark it for later. This is the worst performing video I've had come out of the last 10. And I know that the IRL stuff's really cool, but I think this is edited super well. It's a really good fucking video. And I know that I think that the memes are on point. The play was fun. The game was worth it. And it's just getting killed. I really appreciate if you've already checked it out. I do really appreciate that. It makes no sense to me that the video game stuff does so badly because it's my biggest passion. And I really appreciate if you guys, it's about a 22-minute video. It's a good laugh. The edit's freaking great, but I understand it's not what everybody likes to see sometimes. So let's get back into Phoenix Wright, and I'll be bringing that up several times throughout the evening. All right, let's go back. Got to go to the Grossberg. Let's go back to this one really quick. September 6th, Fay & Co. law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, what are you doing there? This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Oh, sorry, I don't know, what do you do, man? Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, I'm Phoenix Wright. How could anyone possibly mistake me for Larry? Yeah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright, eh? Sorry about that, What do we do about it? That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? No, he was proven innocent. Right, and you were Detective Suede Shoes? Gumshoe, eh? Detective Gumtree? Suede Shoes, wasn't it? Hey, that's me. Don't step on my blue. Oh, don't step on my blue suede shoes. Hey, wait a minute. That's a song, pal. My name's Dick Gumshoe, eh? Hey, whoa, wait. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Yeah, what you mean do about it? Anyway, you got the name right. And don't go calling me no Dick. Hey, Dick, look, get over here. Yeah, yes, sir. I'll be right there. Yeah, listen, yeah, you're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, then you better do it quick. Great, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I love this track. About Miss Fay, did you do an autopsy? Eh? What do you mean? No, you want to know the results, eh? Don't you look at me like that, pal, eh? It's no use. She might have been your boss, all right? But that doesn't mean you get any special treatment, eh? All right. Look, you can see the report, eh? But that's all. Autopsy report. Cause, single blunt force trauma. The death was instantaneous. I'm about Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that trial. Sorry, pal, but this is a one trial you ain't gonna win. Well, why do you say that? Now, the city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution, eh? Edgeworth? Yeah, I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Yeah, that's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself, eh? Wait a minute, you know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Yeah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Yeah, still though, I'm afraid that this pretty much decides the case, eh? So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Maya's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember.
A quarter-line stricta, pal.
Oh, what was that? The sky is blue.
I see skies are blue, and me too.
There's that hotel right across the way. Maya's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is... Oh, Maya. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still that Mia probably read all of those. Okay, let's go back here. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got some money to burn. Okay. Maybe we have to give, the gumshoe... Let's try giving him my badge. What do we do with this, huh? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Yeah, I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, yeah, that thing? I have that. Oh, do you want to think... do you think you could give it back? Yeah, sure. I mean, whoa, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him not so straight. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Yeah, what? You got something the matter with me? Oh, no, that carry strap on the cell phone. Yeah, it is, huh? It says, the Steel Samurai, warrior of the Neo-Ode Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, huh? That action hero on TV? Yeah, you see, the strap is a collector's item. She was wondering it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. Is that what she said? Is that what she said? Yes. Okay, pal, okay. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems he didn't have the recorded conversations. All right. Maya's cell phone holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done here, pal? Yes. Thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, hey, whoa, wait a minute, One more thing I wanted to mention to you, I don't suppose you're, planning on talking to that witness, Anyway,
You'd better not. No influencing the witnesses with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her, eh?
Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've seen her home already then, yeah?
Oh, look at you. You're trying to do your abracadabra, eh? Your lawyerly tricks. Take that. Yeah, she's not going outside her room until the trial, eh?
So, she's still in the hotel across the way.
No, I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Yeah, you got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
All right, let's take a look at the... Okay, this is the same conversation we already read. Okay.
Let's go to the hotel. September 6th, Catewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there. Ooh-woo. Nyan nyan. Hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're like the lawyer, aren't you? Oh, the detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Okay, memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, okay. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey. Hey. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer.
Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe. Incident. Oh, you sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Also, thank you, Kawaii Capybara. Welcome to the show, buddy. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Okay, better not encourage her.
You know the thing that occur. Do you know the thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Oh, let me see. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, boy.
Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me?
What? No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Oh, you know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life, I swear to God, I've ever blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is that you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh.
Oh, boy. I see that there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
No, not me. I'm just I'm just a lawyer.
Oh, say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues? In the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oof.
Oh, boy.
This is so good. Thanks, Pete.
Hey, man, it's my pleasure. I hope you guys are having fun. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Offices building. Of course, you can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Whoops. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. What a crime. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me? The witness? Oh, it's just like the movies. Okay.
All right, let's go back to... Let's try going to the offices again. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat that I have ever heard.
Yes. You're the one who,
Wait, maybe that's Mr. Broad instead. That could be Mr. Broad. He's a happy lawyer with his cheese boards.
Oh, yes. You're the one that they say has been looking for me.
Or it could be, maybe it could also be, now I say you've been the one that's been looking for me. It could be Foghorn Leghorn.
well,
guess we're going to have to do a vote. Another vote? Grossman. Broad. Foghorn. Or we could even have a he's surely a southern gent. Or Leghorned it up. Now I said here, you came into my law office and you're gonna be strutting and walking around the playhouse. It's one of those two. Whatever here's the guy's face. There's the guy's face right there. So the 2 voices would be,
so you're the one that they say has been looking for me.
Or is it, now, so you're the one that they say hasn't been here looking for me.
Well, let me tell you something else. I have been love to spend my. Now I said I love to spend my money. Okay. It looks like now, it says here it's been, and I said now, it looks here that it's been a dapper southern gentleman that has said that we have chosen the foghorn. What was the typo in the chat, or was Twitch not allowing the name? No, I made it, that was a mistake. Aha! So now I say you're the one that here that they say has been a looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Well, now, now I say, now that badge, that badge on your collar. So you are a lawyer, are you now? Yes, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days, so please. Now, I said please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Now I said, is something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you now? Well, here I am, boy. Now, what do you want? Now, get out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Now, yes, Maya Fey. Now, go on. Why this strange reaction? I'm really quite busy. Now, I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Now wait a second. How did you know about the trial that was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent Hell. I am sorry, and I mean end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why won't you take the case? Well, you see now, I'm a busy. I am a busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Now, Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Now, yes, of course. Now, yes, I know that. However, I'm so sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Yeah, creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Oh, well, I think not. Oh. Huh? Did you say something? No, I said I think not. I said. What do you mean? Now, I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer, and I said no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? Well, I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to say to you. What's going on here? That's quite a painting. Aha! You noticed.
It's my pride, and I said it's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of that straw hat. It's worth at least, now I said it's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. No, I will not. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying it. Jesus. How did you know Mia Fey? Well, she did. She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice. That one. I learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly, and she had a mission. You see? A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it, and I said she followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back. Not that one. No. Look at this. I can't. I tried to flash my badge. Little Benoit Blanc in there. I kind of threw him in there for good measure. Oh. Now I'm very sorry, but I've got nothing more to say on this here matter. Very sorry, but that's all. Okay. Guess we'll go give her the bad news. Whoops. Hiya. Hi. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I really, I don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean that he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Not so fast. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? I'm sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing this last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? Well, it was right around 9. Lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations.
They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared, and several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes. Well, I've gotten used to it. Also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made me quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So, what happened? Well, the case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? No! I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer, but there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all of that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Oh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. All right, so what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. All right. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed, and she listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you.
Sorry. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Oh, poor sis. Better not ask her about this now. Time to go back to the Gatewater Hotel. Yeah, good afternoon. I think he's not French. He's just a very polite man. Good afternoon, sir. Hi, Yuki. Ho, ho, ho. Hi, Yuki. We're doing a full voice acting game. Finally done. Yeah, this guy is going to be interesting. I'm on the way home now. Should I... Maybe we'll make him sound like Ludwig then. Should I get you a dinner, Yuki? I'm starving. What's up, Celine Rose? How you doing? Boys, good afternoon, sir. This can be our Ludbud. I haven't heard him talk in a while, though. I want to read. Okay, you can, Yuki. All right. Do you want food? Boys, good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Whoops. I'll save. So tired. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver your room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Coco Cotta from now. I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. He has a little laugh that we all do to ourselves. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a little bit. Boys, I almost forgot. Check out Pete's new YouTube. What's your dinner? Let me just... I'm trying to get dinner sorted with Yuki. You came back so quick! Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White... of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name? White. Wait, White. That was his name, my sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it! All right, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh, Bellboy, are you still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued.
Objection!
What are you objecting?
Premier Muppet.
What up, man? I swear that was all legit. Okay, so backspace. September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. Okay, we all need to take a bathroom. Look, I have had so much water today, guys. I bicycled a lot. I did a lot of stuff. I'm trying to be healthier. I just drank a gallon of water. I got to get more. But I think the courtroom is when the game's like it's the most fun. So we got to make sure we stay hydrated. Let's keep enjoying this as much as we can. Okay, I'll be back. Have you played the games already? I played this one like 10 years ago, but I don't really remember it. I forgot about the Bellboy and Miss May. I remember Gumshoe, and I remember one other character. And I think it's that one. All right. Let's go. Objection! Objection! The one who really committed the crime was Geary. I caught her with the knife red-handed. Did you ever play this game, Geary? Or was it Oni Bro? So, let's keep going. This is the stinky caught. Never, but it always looks so fun. I would love to see your playthrough. I bet you'd be a fantastic actress.
The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution... Wait. Hello, wait. Gamers! Welcome to another show. My name is Connor C. Donbier. He would be Edgeworth if I could have a guest voice actor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Yeah, well, sir. All right, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yeah, very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Yeah, the body was found by the window, here.
And the cause of the death?
Loss of blood from being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Tinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir.
Oh, the court accepts the statue as evidence.
Oh, they're still calling it a statue. Floor plans, the murder scene, the Fay & Co. law offices.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had a hard evidence that she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already, eh? The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Immediately, I arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? Okay, I know what you're thinking. Now you're all wondering, why did you do it? Well, we had a witness account of describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-exam what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Oh, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right. Let's give this a try.
Is something the matter?
Apparently in court, you can get the lawyer's attention by beating them with a paper airplane.
Oh, it's case 2? I didn't know you could just throw them. If it was Geary, though, I'd be like, oh, thank God. And I'd be like, brisket? She'd be like, I don't know, you looked hungry. You looked hungry. And I'd be like, oh, great. You're on trial here, Geary. What are you throwing brisket at me for? I don't know.
Phoenix, is something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. All right. Yeah, as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who, eh? The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene, eh? Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it's about, 3 minutes. Then that's pretty fast. Yeah, our motto this month is, quick response, eh? That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, gamers, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure it was us? Hey, listen, pal. Your dumb act will only get you so far, eh? With her funky, hippy-dippy clothes, whatever, and your spiky hair, yeah, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene, eh? Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. I immediately arrested Miss Fey. Hold it! Why's that? What's your reason? Oh, what do you mean, why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold it! Hold on just a second. Yeah, well, wait. Wait, you can only hold so many times? Oh, no. Okay, no. If I heard correctly, you said that you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Was that me? I heard you say it. You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? Yeah, wait, whoa, what? Now, Miss Maya isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is kind of pink, huh?
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
Yeah, well, about that, I was, I got 20 cases backed up at the precinct. I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yeah. Ah, fuck! Yeah, sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you, I should have told you something about that first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Okay. Yeah, after securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo. A memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that it was the blood of the victim. Yeah, also there was a blood found on the victim's finger. Yeah, before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hey, how you like that, huh? How you like that, huh? That's my evidence. There you go. He's a little chesty now.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Why didn't you testify about that vital piece of evidence on the first time?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm real embarrassed. I forget about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay. Yeah, after securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Hold it! And did you find any evidence? No. Hey. Don't jump the gun on me, pal. Don't jump the gun on me. Just listen up, eh? I'm getting to the real good part, eh?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Hold it! Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean that the victim wrote it. Hey, ho. All right, then who did write it, smarty pants? What, who? Well, the killer. Anyone can see that. Yeah, you're saying that the killer wrote her own name. Buddy, please. She was framed.
Oh dear, hold on. If that's the case, then gamers, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, that's what I thought, pal.
Well, Detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found.
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Hold it! Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Yeah, of course I do, eh? Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. Yeah, lab tests showed that the blood was the victim's. Hold it! What kind of tests were these again? Eh? What kind, Yeah, you know what, the ones with the, here that they take the bits in the blood and the goblins. I don't know, the hermogoblin. Hey, the hermogoblin bubbin. Hey, hermogoblin bubbin. What do you want me to do about it, the hermogoblin bubbin? I don't know, I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm not a doctor. I'm no expert on blood results, eh? Why don't you go pick on somebody else?
Yes, and that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Thank you very much, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. I mean, Your Honor.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, well...
I look forward to your next evaluation. As should you.
God. That was a mess. Okay, right. Where was I? Okay, so there was blood found on the victim's finger. Hold it! On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? The right hand.
She was right-handed. Yeah! Oh, ho, ho! Hey! Boo, 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 boo! Nice try! Oh, God, I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at. And before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Yeah, sure. Happens all the time in the books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I love that it is a game. Yeah, what do you mean, though? I guess I haven't heard of. Okay, look, I haven't heard about many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Objection. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused, and the victim told us the name of her killer. Okay, order.
That didn't go so well. Yeah, that's right. That's what he said. That's his whole stupid testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. All right. Okay, let's take a look. Let's save our game. We gotta use, and remember, no spoilers. Yo, Rinto, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Are you roasting? No, I feel good right now. I'm roasting under the pressure of failing this case. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Let me look at my, what do we got? We have floor plans. Can you present, like, things to talk about, like this stuff? Or does it count as, like, challenging it? I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to... Okay, that counts as a challenge. Okay. We've already pressed on all of these. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Interesting. Let's go and look at all the shit. I know, I'm reading all this first, and I'm gonna look at all the items, and we're gonna figure it out. All right, no one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Time of death, 9:00 p.m. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Okay, so right there, she couldn't have written down the name if the thing was instantaneous. That's a huge objection. Okay, wait. Objection! Detective Gumshoe?
Objection!
Objection.
Ah! There's too many objections. I don't know who's objecting what anymore. It's the Spider-Man meme. Objection! Detective Gumshoe?
There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. Yeah, okay, wait. Let's wait for the ads. Can you tell them we're going to pause for the ads for a minute? I'll message Yuki about something. We wait in full. I mean, it's a story game, right? Objection!
Objection!
I did it and still am in an ad.
I can't. Why did this happen? I just said it for fun. And then you did it too. Oh, dear God. Thank you for the sub. And by the way, we have a level 3 Hyper Reno. Oh, it's too funny. Okay. This is fun. This is a fun... That was a level 3 objection.
Objection!
I was too late.
Hey, you're good, man. You're good. It's all good. Jeez. It's just scary. Although I do say objection, hold it, and take that a lot. Objection. What a silly word. But this game, even though it's a lot of, like, it's really slow, I do think that the voice acting is a lot of fun. I do. It's every time you save it. It's just an infinite money glitch. Yeah, you're right. Objection! I was close.
The ground quakes.
It was a different, it was a sub, but it was a first timer. So there you go. Hold it. Reminds me of your old sound alert. Oh, the one from Jill Valentine. Hold it. Yeah, as a recent Mythic talent signing, this is basically, I guess, we could use this as my audition to all of the companies, you know? Yeah, the thing that, the characters are so much fun. And this is a really great example of Japanese archetypes. And it's a lot of fun to just, and it's not so much the voice. What I like to do is think about unique ways of saying the lines instead of just applying a voice to it, right? Mythic is a talent agency, and they were kind enough to pick me up, and I'm being represented by them, so it's fun to try to take some liberties and try to say things a little differently or things like that. So, are you guys back from the ads yet? Can we continue? I think we're back, right? Because you guys are replying to me with non-subs next to your name, so I think we're good. Wait, what? Okay, we back. Okay. Yeah, wait. This isn't one of those, lawyery tricks now, is it? Yeah, of course she wrote it. Who else could have wrote it? You have it backwards, detective. Oh, wait. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Whoa, but. No buts. You're way out of this one, detective.
Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? Yo, Kalibi boy! Kalibi! We're playing Phoenix Wright! You were playing Kingdom Hearts, getting all the drops today. Hold on a minute. How was the stream, buddy? Did you beat it?
That's funny.
That is funny. Thank you, Mort del Draco. Appreciate you, Cleby boy. He's one of my favorite streamers on the planet. Kleben Splurknurch, an RPG specialist. I got it the day after the murder. Right? Ooh, the ultimate weapon. It was the day after the murder.
And the prosecution's point being... Gamers, that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy report was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Oh, I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham. I think all of these are all the things. I'm shammy boy. I think I'm gonna go with the detective. Sham wow. Wait. The last one is so tragic, I know. What is it? You're out of order. You're out of order. This whole courtroom is out of order. My client is guilty. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Hey, whoa. I thought
And Detective Gumshoe? I'm disappointed in you, handing them the wrong report like that.
I'm sorry, sir.
You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
Whoa, what about... But I did not...
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Shit. May have lived for a few minutes.
Well, gamers, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Damn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Ooh. Nya, nya.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh. Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night, and I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with like long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged to like one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and then, she hit her. Then the woman with like the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Well, Your Honor, I see it is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any...
Well, wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
Oh, I thought that the witness testimony just now was quite firm. Don't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding the faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window. You know?
Hold it! Why did you do that?
Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of the question that easily.
I sort of, had a feeling.
Oh, well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely, you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, come on, stop him! The poor girl!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl. What about poor me?
You looked out your window, and what did you see next?
Oh my god, and then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Hold it! The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of, well, you know, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing.
Your thing?
And the person attacking her?
Oh yeah, the one attacking her was that mousy girl that's sitting in the defendant's chair.
Hold it! How do you know that she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women, we know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with her, a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
No, he's right. Her testimony certainly does make sense. And everyone in the courtroom keeps siding with her. I'd better not press too hard on this one.
So then, tell us what happened to the victim.
Then, like, the woman, like, dodged to one side and, like, ran away.
Hold it! She dodged? Dodged what?
Well, the attack.
Please, continue your testimony.
But that girl, she caught up to her, and then she hit her.
Hold it! How did you know it was my client?
Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique, and secondly, she was small. Who else could do it but her?
No, she has a point. Her testimony certainly does make sense, and everyone keeps siding with her. Maybe I should just press forward.
But that girl, she caught up to her, and then she hit her.
Okay. So, let's look at our evidence again. Ouch. So, okay, there's two things that stand out to me. One is that the glass is broken, which would make it possibly darker. And two is the line of sight. Let's try this one. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does? I don't see any contradictory.
Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Miss Wright.
Well, that didn't go so well. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna try the dodge. I don't think she can see. Well, she could see her dodge.
Okay, this is interesting. Tough one. Try this one. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Uh-oh. Same thing as... Ah! I think I'm close. We're gonna do something cool called saving the game. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. Tough one. I can do this. It was 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. Okay. She looked out it's got to be the broken light. The phone call between the sisters was in the morning at 9 a.m. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. See, that's what so she could have seen that. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Tough one. I think it's the light, too. Oh, wait, maybe the... Well... Does this thing have the timer on it? I'm gonna press this one. She dodged like the attack.
Please continue your testimony.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
Excuse me? What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Do you really see the defendant at all?
Excuse me?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, oh my god, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
What?
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
Oh my God, but.
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say? You're a mean lawyer. Oh my God. I know I saw what I saw. I just didn't think of like all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Oh, wrong voice.
That's the honor doing that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Ooh.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn it, I almost had her. I was so close.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And then she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I mean. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
The lies continue.
I see. The only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Hold it! So, you saw me then, too?
Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky? What the Spiky?
The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Oh, was I a bad girl? Oh, I'm sorry.
This woman is pure evil. She knows damn well what happened. Hang her until she's fit for the crows.
No, stop.
Naths and sink.
Ooh, woo.
Very well, continue.
The victim, the woman, she dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Hold it! Is that right, as in your right, as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Oh, right. Yeah, it was my right hand, okay? Right.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
The girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Hold it! How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then?
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
Hold it! Where did this weapon come from?
Well, she picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
Well, that clock, the kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I mean.
Hold it! A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, I mean, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. No. Okay. Okay, we're thinking. We're also saving. I don't know. I'm wondering. We're gonna investigate that clock. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and then she hit her with the weapon. If she ran off to the right, then how did she see it based on the dodge? This, she said in the picture, she ran off to the right. And the tree is damaged on the left. And she said it was her right.
Objection! 2.55556 babies for one really big old baby. Happy Monday, PremierTwo.
Thank you, Cootie Noonie. Thank you. Appreciate you pulling through. I wonder if we present the photo or the glass shards. I think that if we use the glass shards, it's such a nebulous connection. I think the photo is a bit more obvious. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does. I don't see anything. Ah, fuck.
L. Maybe here then. Well, if she chased after her to the right, and then she specifically says, I saw it, we'll try the, we'll press with the clock, though. Objection! Because that was our first guess anyway, but I still think there's something with that photo and that evidence. Miss May, what you just said now was quite revealing.
So, Mr. Premier Lawyer, brushing up on your legal skills, is it? I guess the experience will serve you well when the IRS comes knocking about all the tax money.
Probably.
Objection. The money was resting under his mattress.
It was in my thinker clock. I'm hitting it in the thinker. What you just said now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Naughty, Mr. Lawyer?
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that by just looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Order.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, as of course you will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Phew, that was close. If he stopped me there, this trial would be over.
Oh, what? Ooh. So, like, what happens now?
What happens now is my question stands. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's, because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time.
So you've been to the law offices of Faye and Co.
No. I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law office of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Oh, well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... no batteries. It's either no batteries because it was stuffed with the envelope. And can we play we have the information of that because of the, she removed the inside for the note that she was going to give to... Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. That clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh.
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, who would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Fat?
Well, Miss May?
Huh? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew it.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Huh? Oh, that's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course.
Oh, I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when this clockwork was removed is... Oh, yes, baby. My cell phone. Thank you, Detective Gumshoe, for giving me that phone and its recording. Take that! Take a look at this.
It's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone?
But wait, no, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order, order.
Objection. 14 months of power.
Well, the defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
A no good detective. Better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? Well, that's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. I'm sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time that this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock?
Isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Ooh.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense.
There's only 2 of those clocks, though.
Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
The witness claims that she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove that the witness had not seen the clock before.
This one, you just, it's made by Larry Butts. What's up, Tiamat TV? Take that! It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What? Like, oh my God, what?
A friend of mine made the clock. Only 2 exist in the whole world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Oh my God, that's like, that's impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh, excuses not on sale today?
Oh. What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves that this is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Tee.
Cool. You could tell right here that in Japanese they definitely wrote kawaii. Guarantee you that said kowa. That's a very Japanese reply.
Scary?
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know that the weapon was a clock? No, dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... It's a tough one. This is a tough one. Both are definitely possible. She'd heard about it, or she held it. I think she heard about it. I don't think she's the murderer. We know who the murderer is. And we have the wiretap from the phone from the loose screws. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard it was...
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
I cut your ass! Take that! Have a look at this!
Oh my god! Oh my...
I found it in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Maya Faye's phone, were you not?
Gamers, Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure about that. It is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Well, this is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? Think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof.
The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Kupo came in. I'd like to bring another witness. The one who really committed the crime was you. You have no alibi. Okay, let's see. So wait, the proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Tough one. Okay, we got... But that was from... But that was from a wiretap. But this was before... But this was before... But... Gotta be this. That's the only thing it could be. But I'm about to be really loud, Kupo. And I'm afraid that you're going to get mad at me. Already... Objection. You're guilty, Kupo, of being the cutest cat in all of the world. And your life sentence is to be with me. You're guilty. He's so stinking cute. Let's go, Koopy. You can see his poor tum-tum that's got shaved. Take that! All right, back to the case. Your Honor, the lawyer has seemingly got distracted by an extremely cute cat and has left the courtroom. All right, let's present this. Take that! Take that! I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've already seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Oh my,
Gamers, Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? Objection! The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up! All of you! Oh my God! Shut up, you! Shut up to you! And I've got you, and I hate you! And you, lawyer! It's not fair! All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
Oh, that did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Like, do I have to? Isn't this like a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tappity or tippy irrelevant?
Oh, God. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have any explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn. She's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that. And of course, I can. And I will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Oh, way. I say way. Oh, and I assure you, I am serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 o'clock that night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have like regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
You think I'm just making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
I didn't think she was.
So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, gamers, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No!
They're going to let her just walk away? No, there's no way I can win in this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well? Come on. Think of something.
Ooh. I think if we call Ludbud, we can at least get another testimony and maybe we can catch them up in some other thing. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
Like, I think that you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty to Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What the fuck? Hello? You can do this in court? What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
Thank God I'm not going to trial in Japan. That is not legal. We haven't save scummed yet, thank you. It's a save moment. I say we go all in. All right. I've got nothing to lose. Well, except for everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
You fell right into my trap.
Yeah, wait!
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Damn it.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Boys, yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work. Sir, I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So, without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May, herself.
I see. So the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove that Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Well, we got lots of questions. We got lots. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for generations. Hold it! What exactly is it that you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim?
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Hold it! Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in the stunning radiance, I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I... Well, the point being, I remembered her quite well, sir.
Yes, and what then?
She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock. On the dot, sir. Hold it! 9 o'clock. On the dot, you say? Yeah. I confirmed it. I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock. The time of the murder. I brought it to her at Coco Cotta, precisely the requested time, of course. Hold it! Precisely 9, then? Precisely. Exactly. And most definitely, sir, 9 p.m., Coco Cotta. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh. Bellboy, tee-hee-hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Hold it! You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, she favored me with a, embrasser, sir? Embrasser? He's French? Bellboy Ludd is French? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for, kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of like a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe, perhaps, that she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Gamers! Finally, you understand. This is Bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. Well, it was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Wait! Please, wait!
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. And that's all.
Okay. Whoops. This is really it. This is my chance. What do I ask him about? Okay. Tough one. Is he 6'3"? I think it's gonna be the room service. The check-in is pretty irrelevant. The bed making seems irrelevant. It all hinges on when he came to the room at 9 p.m. Tell me again about the room service. Again, sir? At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes. Well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Uh-oh. For toi? Wasn't she alone? 2 iced coffees? I cut your ass! Boys! Well, rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth, now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Well, yeah, I see. Why did you not mention this to me in your testimony? Well, sir, boys, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing that you're not normally supposed to mention. Ah, yeah, quite indeed. It was the, okay, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
You fool.
I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yeah, Coco Cotta from now, yes. Then, when you brought them the room service, you didn't see the man in that room. That's right. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved with... Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person?
Simple. It was...
the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man who was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Stunt? Amateur? These accusations are ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Close one. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan. I was just doing my job, you know? See, Phoenix Wright is me, he has the Well, then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? Oh, that face of his. With his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maybe she doesn't belong. Oh, wait. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Whoa. Quite the twists and turns of the trial. Whoa, what a trial, mon frères. Japanese courts are known to have a ludicrously high conviction rate, and I'm starting to understand why. This is fun as fuck. This game goes hard. This game is a lot of fun, huh, guys? That was wild style. That was something else. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Whew. Watching you play this gave me the same vibes that the Snatcher playthrough did. That's a fun game. Has this been your... I played this game like so long. I remember 2 characters we haven't met yet. But I don't remember any of this. I'd forgotten about Ludwig and April May. I remember 2 characters. But I've never played Danganronpa. Are you preparing to defend Leroy King once the IRS catches up to him? Yes. Okay. I would like to once again appeal to all of your guys' good nature. I would like to ask you, as soon as this stream is done, or at least bookmark it now, or tab, or play it in the background. The YouTube video I put out, I was very excited about. It's about me playing Super Mario Brothers 3, and it is the worst performing video that we've put out on YouTube, and it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's really well edited. It's super interesting. It's super fun, and it got a big fat 10 out of 10, and the algorithm didn't like it. And if you guys could check it out when you have a time, I would like to get this thing to at least 10 or 15,000 views so that I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't do well. I don't know why it didn't do well. It's really disappointing.
No, it's far away, but hope you do the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, probably my favorite in the series.
I changed it to die. I can change it again. I can say fail. It was originally called something else. But it's not fair. I'll change it again. I'll change it to 10,000 ways to fail. But it wasn't die originally. It wasn't. It could be the thumb. It could be anything. It could be any. I don't know what it is. Maybe choke is better. Choke might be a bad word too. I mean, just add, it was a mistake. Yeah, the original title was Why I Will Never Be a Professional Speedrunner in Super Mario 3 or something like that. I used fail, so I switched it to fail. And then it did a little bit better the second time. But at any rate, it's performing very poorly, which is not an indication of the video's quality. The video's quality is very good. It's a really, really great video. We need to talk about Mario. So there we go. We tried again. All right. 10,000 ways to not win. Here we go. Anyway, if you guys have a chance, please. Is it really the curse, you think? It wasn't die. It was doing the worst it's done out of before I changed die. What was the curse? My YouTube channel failed because of Mario 3. Anyway. I played Mario 3. It was a mistake. How about that? I played Mario 3. It was a mistake. There you go. That's my boy. Let's try that one. Does he have like a dash, or do you put like a comma? Well, it's not clickbait. It's what really happened. Ellipses. Ellipses is a... Oh, I see. The ... I played Mario 3. Should I say Super Mario 3?
Objection!
Cheers to another month of provocative Pete.
I played Super Mario 3. It was a mistake. There you go. It's just disappointing because it was before I changed all these titles. But you know what? I appreciate you guys taking a look. I appreciate you guys helping, bailing me out. Boom, nice title. There we go. We found it in the end. Now, off we go to investigating. Do you guys think an edited down version of this massive trial game would be fun? Because that was I think it would be all right. Start thinking of the titles now. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Oh my God. Well, hello, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place such as this. It's really quite, moving. Not? Are you stinking lawyer? Oh my God, I hope you die.
That's not the title of the YouTube. You stinking lawyer, I hope you die. It'll not, that's not gonna work.
Have you come to laugh? Oh my God, yeah, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. Oh, whoops.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Well, unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Oh boy, here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it like you wish to ask of me then?
It wasn't the title. It wasn't the title, I should mention. I know that I learned that now, but it wasn't the title that made it 10 out of 10. It was the first 12 hours didn't have that in the title, just so you know. But thank you for telling me. Anyway, thanks for checking it out. Well, for starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the... or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. About the man who stayed with you in the hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
Like, no way, Jose?
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Yeah, tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, okay, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, okay, that does it, you bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
But bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me?
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Well, thanks. I noticed. Okay.
Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. The painting's gone. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. It was sunflowers. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Oh yeah, it wasn't sunflowers. It was, I know it had the guy in the hat, but on the right side, I thought there was sunflowers. It was a guy in a straw hat. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss this one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. On the back, the words DL6 incident, Exhibit A are written in pencil. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I think I'll swap them. On the back of the words, it says DL6 Incident Exhibit B. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Wait a second. Wasn't it? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got some money to burn. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't seem like they've ever been read. It's, it wasn't Grossberg, but... Yeah. I think... We're gonna go show the picture of the guy to her.
Oh my god, you again? Can't you take a hint and just stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so now it's my fault now. You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
Okay, that does it. When this case is done, I am shaving my head. Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you...
Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Where? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed with you at that hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me the proof.
Oh, I'm so close. About the man who stayed with you in that hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he?
Excuse me, I'm not telling. Look,
he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him.
Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops?
No.
See?
Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. All right, so now we... Okay, let's take a look at this hotel. Boys! Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I do say so myself. Thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Oh, no, not at all, sir.
Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Oh, yeah. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murder used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business. Kokokata, from now, haunted hotel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with any murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, boys, you are our honored guests, so let me know if there's anything I can do for you. He predicted his own success. It's a mogul move, honestly, to use the hotel as an adventure spot. Ludge is always one step ahead. That is such a mogul move. About Miss May. Oh, yeah? Her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew from the moment from Kokokata I saw her, she'd do it. I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him. Kokokata, from now, that's our guy. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Well, then, well, we are in a total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Oh, we got the photo, baby. Could you tell me about this hotel? Oh, absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a little subtitle. The Gatewater Hotel. It was a mistake. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. See, salesman. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever Float Your Tea said.
Objection!
Happy 14 months, Pete.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Take a look at this photo. Oh, yeah. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, yeah, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not? Yes! Content! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Okay. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Got him. So now we have, even more. Whoops. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fay & Co. law offices, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. By the look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, yes. Please leave that as is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding a piece of the wiretaps, the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower types, maybe except the tulips and sunflowers. That's why I heard sunflowers. Ah, still seen painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. Okay. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Okay. Ah, God, he's out again? What? No more photos on the desk. Ah, shit. Looks like the forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt that there are any valuable clues left. Although I suppose it can't hurt to have a look around, though. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. I think we're okay. Maya's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is, well, Mia. Now we've got her. Shit. Okay. I need to eat. Could you have a look at this?
Oh my God, what is that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything that he saw. Such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Oh, now I'm getting somewhere. Do we push her hard? Or do we ease her fears? I think we push it. When she gets angry, she gets really upset. When she gets upset, she spills things. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
Oh my God, what?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Ooh, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
And like, why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man that you were with.
That man? He's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps.
Red White? Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it like a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit has been discarded. I think we should probably keep that. That's the painting. September 7th, Blue Corps Inc., the CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? I don't know who this guy is. Wait. Is this Mr. Red White? Let's see. I wonder what his voice would be. Does he talk like Stan from Monkey Island? I don't think he's Mr. Affable. You think he go, welcome, welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Or is he like, hey, everybody, welcome to the things. Stan from Monkey Island is very correct. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
Does he have a... I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
More like Zach Brannigan. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. We did 3 voices. Let's take a look. Guess it's time for a vote. New poll. Mr. White. Is he Stan? Or is he... We already had Patrick Bateman. Or does he talk like Zap Brannigan? Hey, everybody, my name's Stan. I'm here to tell you a thing or two about this. So it goes like this. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Or does he talk like Zach Brannigan? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. One of those 2 guys. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the bits. Something like that. I noticed you, Dex. Well, vote. You guys have a vote. You guys got to vote. Can you notice me? Sure can. The vote's at the bottom. Okay, so, hey, thanks for the bits. All right, my name's Mr. Red White. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix, right. Inquirably? Mr. Wright? Is it? Right? Oh, right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantic vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, Corporate Expansion Office official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake. Okay, let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Let's examine first. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Well,
Does its sleek roundature not inspire you?
Ugh. Huh? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Oh, ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth $5 million, for sure.
An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Very Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue core sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate. Correct?
I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat.
Secretariat is a famous horse that won the Triple Crown in 1972, or thereabouts. Also, I would love to see how this guy talks in Japanese.
What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Oh, indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them in is not in her job description.
Nomadic Gaijin! The IRL extraordinaire. If you guys like IRL streams, and I know you do because you guys ask me all the time, there's one for you right there, mon frères. Go take a look at Nomadic Gaijin. How you doing, buddy? How was the stream?
She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. And thank you very much, Nomadic Gaijin. Appreciate you. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Oh, who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details, such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Corps anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future.
Selling information?
In just 10 years, I've built this business into the grand office you see now. Oh, in case you were wondering, Blue Corps was named after the color. blue. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, do you ask? Because I like the color blue. Of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes? And what might that be?
The big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. You know, I've actually seen that painting before.
Oh?
Just yesterday, actually.
Your point being?
My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Grody Burger.
What? He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say? But I wonder, is that kind of control here really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation.
Comprehension?
You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr.
Grossburgers, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is that painting there hanging on this wall? Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live a life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
Damn! Take this!
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language for you to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say.
Scenting that...
Would...
Okay. Grossberg. And I said, have you? Why have you come back to? Why have you come back to here? I don't think he's even noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Now jump in your horse. Now I said, now jump in your horse fast. Oh, now I said, now it's you. Now what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Now I'm not no senile yet. I was just thinking about this a whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So you came to see the trial. Oh, now, yes. Now, I say it was quite interesting what I did see there. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all of last night. But I said now it was bothering me last night and I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's me, a sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Now, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Now, I said, right, Mr. Wright. All right, now, Mr. Wright. No, now, I'm sorry. I just need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I played Blue Core a visit. I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me. Now, I said, now, what is it? Well, now, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just that big, disgusting painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Core, Red White's office. Oh, well. So now I said that so well, you noticed. I suppose I should have had a guessed where you would. It's a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Now, connected, you a sayer? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers. I don't think they're lovers. I think that he's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? Well, now, it's hot in here. It is certainly getting hot. Now, I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Well, very well. Now, this may be the chance that I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this. I said it's time for me to get this here off of my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Miss Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Now, Red White is a man. I said he is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Core is a company that excels in finding people's weakness, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 long years. 15 years. All because of that DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you may have, as I said, you may have now had suspected, I could not stand in the defense of Maya because of this here. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard. Now I said, it is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, he has information on everyone. It gives him an iron. I said it gives him an iron grip. He owns the judges. He owns the attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound. They are bound, unable to do no harm to themselves, and therefore to a him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of a many years.
This is the most exhausting playthrough I've ever done.
Objection!
Pete playing Ace Attorney on stream. I can finally rest at ease.
It's just a lot of tucking. We've been playing for about 3 or 4 hours. What is the DL6 incident? Well, the DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code that the police gave the cows. It was about 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was, it was a Mr. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Mia was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, I cleared her of any wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6. Now, I said that's the incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? Well, the DL6 incident was top secret. Now, I said it was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told Wright. He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, and the police were marked far. They were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Wyatt heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was a blackmail. I see. Yeah, well, Wyatt controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yeah, if you would still challenge him, have a close look. And I said, have a mighty close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? Well, she followed his now. I said she followed his every move for years. She may have even recorded something of what she had found. Gotta run. Interesting. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that Mia cried when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. All the cases that Chief ever worked on are filed here.
They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which files should I look at? I know. W! I was trying to go, I thought it was going to be D. So I was trying to go for D, but I didn't want to go to white. I was trying to go the opposite so I could get more fun stuff. Oh, damn it. Oops. I just got too smart. I was trying to go DL6. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part here is at the end of S. Suicide. Ugh. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought that he was involved in the suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about a politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Huh, let's get this bastard.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems that the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. This is my only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, you see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician.
Oh.
He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me. How?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office. Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, I'll send someone right away. Wait a sec! Mr. White? You're wrong! You're wrong, Mr. White! Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you!
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. And then all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it!
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
Is this Miles? Edgeworth?
Gamers, White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello? A chief prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
Gamers, what's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away.
Is that not Miles? Oh, different guy.
The man is standing right here in front of me. He looks dazed. He could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man!
What? Mr. White, this isn't one of those...
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now! Did I not tell you? Mr. Wrong, you are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia.
How dare you!
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local Lawyers Association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make you even look competent.
I feel faint.
Hey, what you mean do about it? Detective Gumshoe here reporting, sir. Hey! Butts! What we do? Hey, Harry Butts!
It's Wright. Wright, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got it all flipped around. Sorry, pal. Butts was the, he was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. Eh? What? Wait, whoa. Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Shit.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m., detention center, visitor's room.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set up a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes, it's all thanks to you. Well, now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it.
How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, I need you to defend me in court. All right, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. All right. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wait, what? Wait, wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was, Jesus Christ, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know that you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with every crime, it's the same old story.
Like the scent of fresh lemon.
How you doing, Okapi? In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case, with the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or it's him. To be continued. How long are you planning on playing for? I do not know. I am tired. Let's take a look at all this fun stuff. Tomate kudasai. Let me see if I can, if dinner's, what's for dinner really quick. So give me a second. While I'm gone, you guys spam the YouTube link and I'll be right back and listen to this great song called Beat the Pete. Oh, my ass hurts.
Beat the beat, gotta beat the beat. 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 beat. With the beat. Gotta beat the 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 beat.
Ow. Okay. Oh, boy. I guess I'm... Oh, man. What do we do? I feel like we should... I feel like we should try to finish the day 3 trial, right? But I haven't eaten yet. And I haven't, like... I'm tired. Or do we, what does scatter mean? It means everyone runs away. But like, I don't want to stay up super late tonight because I've been enjoying waking up decently in the morning and going to like exercise and stuff, you know? And I want to keep that running. How long do you think the trial would probably take? About 45 minutes? I imagine. I think it's a good place to call it, but it's your call. I just feel bad because so many people are having a good time tonight, invested in it, and you know it would. And I hope that you guys will come back again for more Phoenix Wright stuff. So yeah, you're probably right though. This was a long stream today. It was we did a lot of Phoenix writing, and it was super fun. But I should probably, yeah, you're probably right. I should take a break, and I should probably go and like eat. I should go and eat, and I should probably like relax for a little bit tonight. Fuck, that was fun, wasn't it? Probably be good for my voice too. That was really fun.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, let's make sure that we saved. I don't know if I saved it. Let's save it at the trial. Thank you very much, Rinto. Well, I guess this is it. Here, let's get a different background. It's whatever. Okay, so that was super sick. I personally had a very fun time. I should probably go eat and read. Shut up, Pete. Okay, so here is the good news, all right? The good news is I don't know if I'm back tomorrow or if I'm back the day after tomorrow, but it's going to be some daytime streams, so sorry to put you guys a little behind the 8 ball there. Here are some fun stats for today. We streamed for 7 hours. We had 20. I cannot believe how many people enjoyed this stream without like a mega big raid or something like that. We were just chilling. We were playing games and having fun. We did 13 hours yesterday, Final Fantasy 14, and we had a max viewership at one point of 3,000 people for Phoenix Wright. Holy, that's crazy. That's wild. We had 17,800 unique viewers, 1,300 unique chatters saying, objection! We had 200 new followers and 118 new subscribers. So I have to give an absolute huge amount of appreciation for you guys. Again, do me a solid and go check out the YouTube. I'm embarrassed by it. Maybe there's the curse word at the beginning. Maybe people aren't interested in retro games. Maybe it's that I kind of screwed up and did a put die in the... Well, I don't think that's what it was because it was already out of the... But we're going to take a look at that video. I want to get it to at least 10,000 views, and so I can say, safe. It's safe, and but I'm still proud of it. I think it's very well edited. We're going to go say hi to my buddy, my absolute joy of a bud who's back in town, fresh from Evo. He helped make it happen. His name is Kurokin, and he's an awesome friend of the channel. So we're going to go say hi to him, and I'm going to go eat some tsukemen, and keep your eyes peeled for tomorrow because I hope we're back for some more awesome stuff. Give me a second. And I'll buy a red tie. I'm going to buy a red tie tomorrow before I get home. So thank you to everyone who followed. Wait. I got something. I'm not going to speak again until I find it, even if it ends up costing me the entire... I think it will. Objection! Not that. Shit! Wait! Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you to everybody who was a part of the stream. I can't find it. I can't find, I blew it. I absolutely blew it. I can't find, wait. Hey! Hold it! I want to say thank you to everyone who followed the channel, gifted a sub. Thank you to the moderation team. I knew that you guys would pull in full. So go enjoy Kurokin's channel and check out the YouTube. And I'll see you tomorrow. I knew it was that. Take care, everybody. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time. And I hope you had fun.